That was the perfect call out there. Once he got the blocks, he made a move, and he was headed to the end zone.
That was all but weird. I don't know what that was. Man, I had to do a subscription, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Had to do a subscription. Thomas Boys, what's the deal? It's in the building. Man, I had to do a subscription. I had to end the dang on stream and I start another one. I had to pay the subscription. Now I'm salty. Whew. I don't even get enough to be doing that. Oh man, it better not go out. Better not. What's up, Kevin? Kevin Farr in the building.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Stay in. Stay in. I've been pretty careful here.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
So long time no see. You gotta hit the exclamation notify. I be live like every day. Sometimes twice a day, and sometimes it be late. But we be live. We be live, man. Wrong stuff. You hit the exclamation notify, you see anytime we go live, you get the alert first.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Mixon with a first down carry. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Khair Elam, he was the one that broke through quickly on that play and got him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst with it. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
James Barnes in the house. Chris McCone is in the building. What's up, y'all? Appreciate that, y'all.
On one, ready? 11, 11, 11, 11.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd.
Oh, boy.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 4th down conversion plays. You usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
What's up, Victor Crispy? In the house?
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Dang, he got a superstar.
11 mighty.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. And that's caught one more time by Boyd.
Did y'all see? Did you see the freaking blitz? This dude blitz over there and darn near took that ball.
They've been methodical.
What the
They've been
freak?
crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
I'm scared to throw it over there now. What the freak? Oh my goodness. Dang.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
11, 11.
They'll give it to Mixon. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
We got to get in this end zone. I'll take that much.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
11, 11, 11. 11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Let's go,
and
baby.
that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals.
Touchdown.
It's Tyler Boyd.
A
5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
I almost messed that up. Let's go.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Okay. Went down the field and got what we supposed to got.
after the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Off the play fake. Allen. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin, James Cook. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Okay.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
I did all this time and still didn't get no play on. I'm just going to pick this. Let's go, Willis.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Allen gonna go on 4th down.
Hey, man.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Yo, man, I ain't even picked that last play.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I thought I should have picked him.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Big man.
Isaiah
you
McKenzie
just short,
hauling
man.
it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Here we go.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook.
Here we go.
But oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Tap forward by Allen.
There we go.
Jet sweep.
I'm going
across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. And he will find Davis. That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 37. Allen to throw once more. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
He think he found something.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
Now right there. Look at him holding the freaking blocks, man.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to
call
about the
timeout,
4.
save some time, man.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
Tell Thomas in the building.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down
Earl,
play.
what's up? What's the deal? Victor Crispin, good. Barney Fife in the house. Tim Thomas, Tyrone Perry. What's up, Fife dog? In the building.
56.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think...
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Punching it in from a yard away.
We good, though. We got a minute.
An extra point away now from tying this ball game.
So we good.
Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL.
The ball second half, so we
back, 3 down, stay on the field, run it,
got a minute
and
35,
catch it, and he gets it done.
In with the play.
Extra point by Bass, up and good, and we are tied at 7.
I don't remember. What did he do last time? What was he doing? I don't even remember.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
For some reason, I just don't think this be helping me. I don't think this be helping me, man. Let's go.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
A good pickup there, a 22.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 2.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
11,
In motion, the tight end.
11 MT.
throwing now. Burrow on first down. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine
Why was
Edmonds.
that ball so low, man?
And the
I threw
Bills
it
are
up
going to
over
get
his
the
head.
football here as he gets this up
Dang.
to the 38-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted
why
it.
he did it.
So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at
got an
hand
X factor.
and coming away with the interception.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what you have to
Hold
do
the
to
button down.
combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can,
button
especially
down.
the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
If you're a selfish player
Dang,
and
they
you're throwing
crazy,
the ball,
man.
you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand?
We got 48
and forcing
seconds.
a
We
3
got
and
enough
out
time, yo.
and giving the ball back to
We
their
got enough
offense.
time. We got enough time to get something.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away.
Oh, what?
And this will be touchdown inside.
I thought it was going to go out of bounds.
Spot it at the 18-yard
They
line.
ain't going to empty on me. Dang. Stupid freaking game. Dang. Tremaine Gray, what's the
The
deal, Tremaine
Cincy
Gray?
offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Busy?
And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together.
We got it 40 seconds. We got that.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
These jokers won't let me
And he's
throw the
gonna be
ball, man.
brought
Had to
down.
do.
Back at his own 6-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Just can't throw the ball, baby.
Now it's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down.
What? I was just trying to hold the button down and do the play again. I got no timeouts. I can't spike it because I got to get him the ball. I can't even get a penalty. Dang. Oh, well. That's better than him getting something. At least I ain't let him get something.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of
Get the
EA
ball
Sports.
right back. Dang.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Quarter number 3. Let's go. Let's go.
Second half, 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines.
Man, ain't no freaking way he got through all that, man.
There he goes,
This
right
stupid
side.
freaking game.
He
Man,
will take
what?
this all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, he made the right choice by result.
I was
but a
watching
little bit
somebody play today, man.
Because now with touchbacks
And
coming
this
back to the
dude, he
25
did at least
instead
4.
of the 20, When guys
almost in
feel
a
it that
row.
deep in the
Every
end zone, I
time
think
dude
most
kick it
coaches
off
want
to
him
him,
to
he
take
run
a
it
knee.
back.
Yeah, it's resulted in
Dude
more
goes
kneel
score,
downs.
he kick it
Not
off
right
to him, he
there.
run it back. He run it back.
Pass
I'm like,
on for the
man,
extra
how's he-
point.
How? I mean, I know the game does it, but like, back to back to back to back.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Dang, well, we ain't get a chance to stop him.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. From his end zone, Wilson. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Dang. Raven Joe in the building. What's up, Raven Jizzy?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half. Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 4 from the
that he
31.
got right there. Don't from the
Now
throw it
Burrow.
pass.
And he will
I
find
could've
his
cut
man
up there.
Chase complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
Here we go.
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
11.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. That is taken in by Hurst. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Gun. Stop. 11.
That X factor over there, they ain't gonna let that happen. They ain't gonna let that happen.
To the air again, Burrow. Looking for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
He said it came up empty. He said, what's up, Kevin Pug? Kevin Pug in the building.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
11.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon.
Get off me.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That one goes for 24 yards.
That's a nice job right there. Get the ball out to the perimeter. Get it to your guy in space. And he's just going to take this, turn upfield, and turn it into a big play in 1st and
What I
goal.
want to do.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Mixon will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Another try for Mixon. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal.
Got a freaking X-Factor over there. This just ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna call a timeout.
And with the play
Zach
clock reading
Krillin
4, we're going to get a timeout.
Appreciate that,
It's
Zach.
just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Might have to do this.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT.
And he got an X-Factor on him. Oh my goodness.
11 MT, take. 12, 12, 12, 11, 11.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Third and goal. Burrow.
Oh, baby.
That's to Chase.
That's the
He's
play I was
got
gonna
it.
put on YouTube.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Looks like
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter. That has him an
Last
extra
time we
point
get the
away
opportunity
from
to bring it
tying
off the
things
kickoff.
up.
And partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the 3rd quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine, but going ahead and scoring
He got his work
extra
cut out.
point away from tying things
No,
up.
he got his work cut
That's
out.
exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Ooh, 13.
Nothing separating these 2 teams on the
That's on far
scoreboard
this
as
time.
the kick's away here. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. They start the drive with Cook.
Backwards.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Allen off the play fake.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball comes
Dang.
out on the
He
hit,
wanted
but
worse. He
they'll
wanted
say
worse
it's
than clock.
incomplete.
Get down
To
in
give you
field
an
goal
idea
range.
of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Dang. Ah.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back.
No, not that. Dang, I ain't gonna have enough time. Dang.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's got the connection to Cole
I ain't have enough
Beasley.
time to get the.
And he is going to have a Bills first
get the
down
play
as they're
now.
able to
He's
get
taking
the
advantage
3rd
of it,
down
too.
conversion. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Damn.
Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down.
Stupids. I don't even remember what this was, man. I think it was this.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Okay.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Cook up the gut.
I won't even
And he'll be taken down
He's gonna try to
at the
hope he gets
46-yard
or
line.
something.
7 yards there and a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On first down, Allen.
What?
That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. Now Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Dang, I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what it
So
was.
from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Cook.
Oh, man, he's going to get
And he'll
pancaked.
take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
David Douglas in the building.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, Wilson. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. To the right side and complete to Hurst. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Here you go, here you go.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
I think should I
they
go
face a
2?
critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late
Probably
going.
probably beat him in overtime. He probably won't be able to score.
Gun.
So
Shot. 12. 11. Here we go. In the huddle.
Burrow looking to pass. Dumps it off to Mixon.
yo, they would not let me get that from way over there, man.
5, 4th down.
What?
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been
I
really
was
good.
so
And because
far
of that,
away.
it's been very,
There's
very
no way I
hard for
could have
them
got
to
that
move
little
the
extra
ball
yard.
because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling
And
them
a
almost
freaking
on the
linebacker
spot.
chasing me?
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
11 MT. 12. 11 mighty. Stop.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Pass complete. Hurst. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to
Great
relax.
play
They
there.
still have
You
plenty
think the
of work to
Bengals
do.
can make another
Line of
Super Bowl
scrimmage,
run?
the 37 on
Yeah,
1st
I
and
mean,
10.
why couldn't we? It's up to the referees. It's up to the refs.
11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow. This one caught downfield.
If we
by
get in something
Higgins.
closer to be up to the ref,
He
but
has a
yeah, we
big
can
gain
definitely
inside the 40
can do that.
before being dropped.
We definitely can do that.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and
Where's
let
my
them
play
do
at?
what
Run out
they
of time.
do.
Run out of time. He happy about it.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Burrow.
Throw it away!
And he takes a shot
What
on
the
the
freak?
release as this will be incomplete.
What the
And
freak?
not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here we go.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on
Two
2nd and
X-Factors
10.
over there, man. I can't. I'm scared to throw it over there. I'm about to throw it this way.
11. Stop.
To throw, Burrow.
Man,
Can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Man, they know I had a
Now
whole
the Bengals
touchdown,
gonna
man. I
signal
had a
for their
whole
3rd and
touchdown.
final timeout. As they
Oh,
stop it with 14
goodness.
seconds to go in
And that
the
was my
game.
last
So
time
that'll
out.
leave
That means I
Burrow
have
and
to
the
get out of
Bengals
bounds. This
with a
is so
3rd and
stupid.
long after that sack we just saw.
Oh my freaking goodness.
12.
Oh my freaking goodness. Who's the guy?
Now Burrow. He's got a man complete.
I told you last time I had a touchdown. I had that on the other side.
They're able to convert on
just
3rd
just
down, and that
wouldn't let me
sets up
throw
the
it.
1st and goal.
That's a great job of working the sideline right there. I love
kept
how he
trying to
tracked the
tiptoe.
football the whole way. Just reached up and
Only
pulled
8
it in.
yards.
Had excellent field presence
dude's
to
like,
understand
"What?
where he was
No way.
in order to make that
No
play
way."
happen.
Yeah, no.
I'm one, right?
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside
First
the
and
10.
11 coming.
Damn, hike that ball. Yeah, I'm hiking it. It ain't moving. What the freak?
Throwing, Burrow.
Let's go, baby.
And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now
Let's
in
go.
the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement
I don't
level
got no
here
timeout,
is
so I
almost a
have to
fever
pick the
pitch.
right play the
Down
first
one.
time.
It's tempting to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Dang.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are
How
they?
he won't get there because he ain't moving his guy. We're going to try him anyway, man. We're going to try him.
A final shot now.
We're
for
going to try
Burrow.
him, baby. Let's
And
go.
it is caught. They
Let's
got
go.
the 2 points,
Who
and
they?
with it,
It's halftime.
they've taken the lead.
Can't touch this.
And boy, you want to talk about guts. Guts is going
Can't
for
touch
2
this.
when you're down 1 in that spot right there.
Did
Can't
they
touch
not
this.
trust their kicker? Did they not feel that
We got to swing
Can't
quickly.
touch this.
We ain't letting him run this one back.
My music hit so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you. Bless
gets it on the ground with a squib, taken around the 28. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm.
And did he catch it? He did.
Man, this is a freaking bull, man.
One of the most
Man, this phony freaking game, man. I mean, this is this phony. I even took my user guy, ran over there, pass interference and everything, and he still caught over all three of us, man.
Happened defensively. One stop. I know that it's easy
Man,
to
this
say
is the
that from
phoniest game they
booth,
ever
but it
made,
is.
man.
How do you let that happen, partner?
They helped this guy all
That's
through the
one of those
freaking
where
game, man.
Sometimes you get
That's like the third
overzealous
time.
on defense. Get
Come
out of
on,
your
man.
lanes. Don't take care of your assignments.
I'm in
Let's
the
just go
drop
ahead
and
focus
everything.
on the offensive guy. Look what they got done.
Yeah.
They
Man,
needed to
come
make
on,
one play
man.
themselves, and they did it.
Yeah, that's the reverse side. It was a heck of a play and a heck of an ending to this script.
I ain't even gonna worry about that, because that's some bull. That's just how Madden is. Come on, man. Over 3 people. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. GG's. Yeah, you know, they have to do stuff like that, man. A1. He started his stuff over. Come on, man. That's his third big break, man. He just ran one off. He ran one back. Got a Hail Mary with 1 second left. Triple coverage. About an 80-yard bomb. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. That's a ranked game, Kevin. It's a competitive game, man. That's not somebody out the chat. That's a ranked game. That dude definitely don't want to play them Bengals again. He look, I ain't have one of the good teams. Come on, man. We played darn near a perfect game. Worked the rest of the clock. The fourth quarter went down there and just left seconds left.
Sports brings us to the banks
Come
of
on,
the
man. We
Ohio
deserve
River
better than
and
that, man.
Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
We deserve better than that. We're already getting breaks all through the game, man. David Devils. We definitely appreciate that shirt too, David Devils. Clifton Burden. If you get a badge, you can play anytime. Anybody with a badge can definitely.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors,
but
and we are
other than that,
underway from
you
Cincinnati.
can play not right now, but
And they
if you
will
get a
not
badge,
get
you
a
can play
chance to
pretty much
return
anything.
this one as it's
But
through the
eventually,
end zone for a
I'll play.
touchback.
I just stopped playing people because we just needed more support, and we wasn't getting it. So we just have to do it like that for them until we can get enough support, you know.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. And his first look is incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to find it.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
26.
To throw is Rodgers.
Pick man, pick man!
And his throw
Oh,
is
they won't catch the
incomplete.
ball for nothing, man.
How about that red man coverage and decided to
Dang.
test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
That's a knock on my guys, man. They just won't catch the ball.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Pick man!
And incomplete here to bring
They
up
cover
4th
good. They
down.
just
The
won't
rookie
take the
couldn't
ball.
haul it
They just
in.
drop them, bat them
Anytime he reads
away.
man coverage, I don't
Anything
think it's going
other
to be
than
the
catches.
only time he'll try and hit that route
Dude,
to the
you know
outside
what?
in this game. He'll test the perimeter.
don't know
But
what's
that
up with
time,
this guy.
they were up to the challenge.
I'm gonna send Michael Myers after him. I'm gonna send Michael Myers after him.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And
Send
it's
Michael Myers after you,
incomplete.
baby.
They cannot convert.
Yeah.
And they turn it over.
Yeah.
The
Michael Myers come out.
surprising move here on the opening drive of the
Don't
game.
try him. You got a
And
better
on the
chance trying
opening
a lot
drive
of
of the afternoon, the
because
defense
you got the
forces a
Packers.
turnover on downs.
Well, I bring Michael Myers out. It's on. In fact, I'm gonna do this. He thought they was gonna cheat for him because they got the Packers. They're already giving them space. It's going to be crazy not seeing Rodgers on the Packers. Yeah. I'm trying to figure who did they get to replace Rodgers? Who did they get to replace Rodgers?
Here we go, here we go.
To understand. Yeah, it's only like $4.99 though.
Throwing now, Burrow on
Oh
first down.
no!
Quick
That
throw
joker turned
knocked
around,
away
man,
and
and
incomplete.
went right
They
back
certainly
there.
knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop
Okay.
on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Yeah, they do that in cover 2, man. They can do that and pick you. It's a little different. It's a little different. Yeah.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Here we go, here we
They'll
go.
come to the line,
Miami beat
needing
the
only
Knicks.
2 yards to gain the first
Man, what's the
here.
score? It's like what's the score? That wasn't no final, was it? Because I've been missing it. I don't know. The Knicks ain't been doing what they supposed to been doing.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
3rd and 2, now Burrow. And he'll
What do
be
you mean,
out of
Jackson, when you
bounds
got
about
Burrow?
half to a
That
full
way,
yard
the end
shy
zone,
of the
that way.
5.
We got
on
Burrow.
his
We don't need
toes that
Jackson. We
time
can
as
run
they
any
get
way
the
we want
first
to run.
down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
11, Thomas.
1st and goal from the 6.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Really?
When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now
The
the
Bengals get
defense
down here and
can
all of a sudden they
dictate with
can't
pressure.
run. That's why I don't
They're
like it.
guessing about where you're going to go. I
We
might
on the
come right back
PS5.
at them with the
Who said
same
that?
play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
Oh, Clifton, yeah, we're on a PS5.
Mixon again. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
X factors, I'll tell you that much.
And it's
Let's
caught.
go, baby.
Touchdown,
We ain't nothing but X
Bengals.
factors. If you get in that end zone, pick him up, swing him around, swing him around, swing him around.
And the
Swing around.
Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
See, Raven Joe, we don't come out firing. We play a whole different game.
After the touchdown,
Like,
McPherson on to
only
kick
the
this
game
one
can really
away.
beat us, or we play somebody good, and they get the ball second half.
And
I
that'll
score,
carry
they score,
over
I
the
score,
back line of
they
the end
score.
zone for
They
a
get the ball
touchback.
second half, and they score, so they have the advantage. But other than that, they have to work. Okay, so right now I'm just gonna do this just on this play right here.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
On 1st down, Rodgers.
Pick the ball!
Knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their
I'm
eyes
saying,
and
man,
their
they
head
won't pick the
movement. In this
ball.
case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
If my guy, if that had been Buffalo or somebody, they would have picked it and took it for 6.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Tunyon's got it on the out route. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot,
Okay.
6'4",
He's gonna make him
6'5",
work for
and
this.
up. A lot of guys
can
used to be
work for this.
basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Open man, here is Cobb. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Rodgers again now.
Oh my
That is
freaking
caught by
goodness. I
Cobb.
should have never
And
went
it's
for
a
that.
Packer touchdown.
I ordered for that. Oh, that was just
Cobb.
perfect for him.
An 11-yard touchdown.
That was perfect for him.
And the Packers are within an extra
Oh,
point
goodness.
of tying up this ball game. Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Okay, so I know what we're going to have to do. I know what we're going to have to do. I know what we're going to have to do.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields this way up. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Packers pick
Boy,
it up.
I'm telling you, every
And
game they
they'll get
just
the
do something. They
18-yard
have
line. Great
the
field
game just
position
can't
here
help
in the
itself,
red
man.
zone.
It just can't help
As
itself.
that ball got away
They
from
just
him,
have to do
and he saw
something,
the
man.
opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away.
The game
Take
just have
care
to
of the
do
ball.
something.
All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
Still got it.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Now Jones.
What?
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
That's crazy. All those guys
Two of
missed
their 3
him.
red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
Lakers going to send Golden State home tonight. Yeah, I hope the Lakers do, man. I hope the Lakers do.
The Packers have taken the lead.
This game,
Did
man.
my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about
I know
that?
I say
Was
help
that
the
a
bear, but
fullback,
they always help the
tailback,
bear.
running it into the end zone?
The bear don't need no
Well,
help.
that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let
Good,
him
nice.
pave the
What
way.
happened?
Oh, without a doubt, he's an extra blocker, and he did his
I
job.
came
well
out of
on
the
that
end zone
play.
off the kickoff. A guy hit me or tackled me. He fumbled. It wasn't even a hit stick. And my guy fumbled. He picked it up. He was already on about the 10-yard line, 5, 8,
Now after the
5-yard
touchdown,
line.
here's Crosby
And
to
so
kick
he
it
ran
away.
it in and scored. Just like, it was like this. That's what happened.
Fields this way up at the 17.
It was just like
And
that.
not much happening
And
on
he
the
fumbled, they
return as
picked it
he'll
up,
get this to
and
about
Darnay
the
ran it in.
23.
That's what happened. That's why the score is 14-7 his way, set him my way.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
They
And
going,
that
they
last
just
touchdown
always do
drive,
something.
a good mix of pass
Just
and
don't like
run.
the Bengals,
Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay
just don't like
up
the
with an
Bengals.
offense that has things going so well, where you're
And
guessing
look,
and
my
guessing
ball
wrong
carrier is
play
on
after
conservative.
play. So what
My
you
ball
need
carrier is on
is
conservative,
someone on
and
the
it still
defensive
happens.
side of the
Yeah,
ball
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
Here we go. Here we go.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Shot.
Here's Burrow. He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
Yo, if
And
he
he'll
would've
be
fumbled
brought
again,
down
man.
right around the 37.
It's on conservatives, a running back,
7
and only threw
yards
it 2
there and a
yards.
first down.
That was
So
a
instead
pretty
of going to
favorable
score fast and
situation
get him the
there.
ball
What would
back,
you
let
call
him
that?
take the lead
Second
for the
and
half.
manageable?
I'm just gonna slow
Smart
it down.
play, too. Didn't force it downfield
I'm
when he
just
didn't
gonna-
have it.
I ain't gonna leave
Just
no
checked
time.
it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly
I
what he
ain't gonna
did.
leave one more time.
Gun, gun.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11. Shot.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he stopped immediately
Dang,
there.
boy, it's hard running on the Packers.
No gain on the play there.
It's
2nd
hard
down.
running on those Packers.
We talk about defenders, specifically
He had a
linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right
three-man
spot.
front
He had that eye
and
down
stopping
the
the run.
entire time.
And you
in the
know that's
middle.
not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Here we go. Here we go.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Man open, and that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy
I didn't want to get out of bounds. I
territory.
want to stay in.
Burrow
Pull
to
back.
his old
Make sure I stay
LSU
in bounds.
teammate Chase for a Bengal first.
Here we go.
I tell you, I bet you what, the Packers is going to still be just as tough as they are now on Madden next year. They're going to put the rating lower, but they're going to play the same.
Mixing up the middle.
They're going
He
to
is
drop the
tackled
rating.
inside
They're going to be the exact same. Only thing they changing is the number.
11 more
That's
on
it.
that one, and
They
another
still gonna
first
play the
down.
same.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are
Because
aggressive on
whoever
the
be
field.
programming,
In this case,
they
it
pick
really
the
fits,
teams
doesn't
they
it?
like,
About his ability
and
to
the
break
college
tackles,
teams that,
and his feet never stop moving.
most people that went to the school, and they love the Packers. The teams that don't like the Bengals, they ain't gonna give us nothing. But they don't like us. Oh, shucks.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they
So
take
you
it
got off
over,
work just in
we
time
step
to best.
aside.
So what everybody up to in the chat? Hey, what are y'all up to in the chat, man? What are y'all up to? But that's what the light.
Get set.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete.
So I couldn't make those
Now
throws.
that'll bring up second down.
They had their backs
I
up
couldn't
against
make
the
those
wall a
throws.
little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times
guarded the
and
mess
get off the
out of those
field
guys.
before giving up any more yardage.
He guarded the mess out of those guys. Where did you play at? I'm just gonna use this.
Here we go.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so
I
they'll
got
get
nothing.
one play before the 2-minute warning.
12, 12, 12.
I called timeout.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and
What?
push the offense backwards a bit.
It was still time on the clock. Said keep playing Madden, tell him Will Stewart. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Will Stewart. Now we gotta do a bigger play. I didn't want to do this, but we're gonna go ahead and make it happen. Hitting with the greatest playing Madden. Will Stewart in the building.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
11, MC, paint. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
The greatest playing Madden,
He
baby.
will
Get the
find
first.
his man Chase complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard
Will
line.
Stewart in the building. He did what? He did a cover.
Here we go.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Man, look at.
And
Man,
that will be
why, man?
incomplete.
Why?
How about the coverage we just saw?
Wide
Break out
open,
on third
right
down.
there,
Dive
down the
defense.
field. He like
Blanketed the
12
field
yards
with extra
ahead.
defensive backs and speed.
I'm standing still,
Unable
no
to find
rush,
an open hole to
and
complete
missed
that
it, man.
pass.
This game is just so stupid, man. It's just so hard to win with this team, man. I'm telling you. It's not even fair. Not even fair, man. I don't even know what I should be doing right now. Dang.
Here we go. Here we
Trenches
go.
baby gaming in the building.
11, Tommy.
And then how is the clock going so fast? I'll take this 2-yard pass, man.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow.
The greatest playing Madden, baby.
This is caught. It's Boyd. And he gets it all
See,
the way
now,
down inside the 10.
I have to
mark him
score
at the
and give
5.
him time. I wasn't trying to do
Excellent
that.
End result for them,
Stupid
but let's go
freaking
back to the
game.
decision first of all.
Trenches
to
baby
go
gaming
for
in
it
the
all
house.
on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle
You
it.
say his highlights
Makes the
still
right
on the
read
team?
there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now
Oh, you
first
already
and
know
goal.
that, man. You already know that. I'm not going to try that right now. What I need to do.
Gun,
A
gun.
chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and
11,
goal.
11.
Nixon will try the right side. And he goes backwards
Man,
on
that
this
daggone
one,
CPU
losing
was on my
yardage
butt, man.
to the 7. Now a
That
second
CPU
timeout
was
called
on my
for by
butt.
the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
CPU was on my butt, y'all.
Here we go, here
Now
we go.
from the
Corey
7,
J was
here's
in the
second
building.
and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT. 11 MT, 11 MT. Hey, we gotta go score.
Burrow will throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. Brings up third down.
They're putting together a
Man,
drive
what is
here in the
wrong
final
with this
minutes of the
game,
half.
man?
But the
I don't
coverage has been tight
understand.
all game long, and they certainly want to
Why
keep
they
them
do
up the
that,
scoreboard
man?
here.
Why they do that, man? They do not want me to get in
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal?
11 MT, take 12, 12.
Should be a tutty.
Burrow looking to pass. To the end zone,
Dang, I
knocked
couldn't come back
away
in.
and incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not
read that,
finishing
man.
with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close
just gonna
out
take the
these
points,
long
man, 'cause
drives
on this
and get
drive,
sixes instead of
They
threes.
did so much to me,
So
and
on
I
fourth down,
overcame
off
everything.
goes Burrow. On comes Evan
That
McPherson
should have.
for the
I
Bengal
should have
field goal.
been right there at the
From
freaking
right
one. They're gonna
hash,
come
and
out
this
out
one
of
just a
bounds.
chippy.
I should have been right there on the goal line.
McPherson's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back.
Oh, you
down
said it's
to
Higgins still on the team.
14-10.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah,
able to
Higgins
end
still on
that
the
drive
team,
with
man.
3
We
points
still
in this
got Higgins.
one-possession ball game.
Higgins locked up for, I
You
think,
want
2
to end every
years.
drive with
Like,
points. Most quarterbacks
2
would
more
tell us
years.
ended with a kick, right?
Then,
PAT, that's
they
number
wanna draft
one.
this,
Field goal
like,
you'll take.
1 or 2 more
Punts,
guys
you really
out the
don't
draft.
want to do that. In this case, they'll take
So,
the field goal and get prepared
we'll
for the
see
rest
what's
of the
going to
game.
happen then.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled
So
at the
we're gonna
20.
go back to a bunch. See, and we're gonna go to this.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with these power offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
God.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Yep.
And he'll be taken down by
Go ahead
the
and hold it
Bengal
down.
pressure.
Hold it down. You think you've seen
Rodgers
something?
now after the sack. He'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long.
Big man!
What? And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
Watch
conversion.
this. Watch this.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He has it complete to Christian Watson. Now the Packers going to burn their
I
third
knew you were going to
and
give up
final
on that.
timeout.
You keep getting away with
As the
that.
clock will
I've
stop
been
with
gave up on
33
it too.
seconds to go in the
Except
first half.
forget that. That's too
As long as
risky.
you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Let me go back to bunch. I ain't got enough time. I have to do. I'm gonna do this.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Caught by
Yo, man, why
Cobb.
couldn't they let my
And
dude
they'll
sack
wind up
him?
getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they're going to
He
get
should
this
have
down
been
inside
sacked.
the 15.
Oh, my goodness.
Time for a break. We've
Computer
hit
don't want you to
halftime.
win
Two
the
quarters
best.
down, two still remain.
The last
We
game
step
is 1
aside.
second left,
This
right?
is the NFL.
The dude had to.
On EA Sports.
He on about the 35-yard line on the other side of the field, the deep end. So we had to throw the ball about 80 yards with 1 second left. I got 3 dudes on his guy. He threw a Hail Mary. My guy in front, the other 2 guys behind him, so we got in the middle. We all jumped. He came down with the football, no time left, and won the game. This game just stupid, man. It's just stupid. This guy right here, he got a touchdown. He picked the ball off to me. I came up just like this. That's why I'm going to go down.
And he tries to get as much as he can.
And I was running to the right. He hit my tight end. My tight end
fumbled.
fumbled. He picked it up. And then they scored. Stupid game, man. This game just... I don't know why they like to do that to me. They lucky I like my Bengals.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. From the gun, a give to Mixon.
Well, next time.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor.
Yeah, this guy should have 7, man.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
11.
Now Burrow.
Throw left side,
Dang.
complete to Chase.
A couple of matches ago, I could make that turn and then take off upfield.
At the 46-yard
Not this
line.
one.
Couple of first downs right in
Not this
succession,
one.
and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Why the clock going so fast?
Now it's Burrow.
This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
11 Thomas.
Now Burrow on 1st down.
Damn, I couldn't go up in the end zone.
Heck of a catch as he was able to get both
Shucks.
feet in. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Dang.
On 1, ready?
Yeah, Madden definitely hating on me. That's what they do, though. They do it to certain teams like the Bengals. They don't like the Bengals. Never did, so they do that.
Now it's Burrow. This is caught.
Hammer time, can't touch down.
Hayden Hurst. A 7-yard touchdown round. And the Bengals have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead.
That's been a rule. Quarterback don't want to
touch this.
But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was
So hard, man. Say, oh my Lord, thank you.
for a touchdown.
Let's go. Definitely sip to that. I think I can do a 2-point conversion on this guy.
And McPherson on for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14
Jay
lead.
Monday is in the building. Rico Davis in the house. Alan McCoy is in the building. Man, make sure y'all hit that share button, man. Like, share, and follow. Like, share, and follow. Like, share, and follow. Like, share, and follow. And subscribe to the page.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Okay. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands.
Pick man! I told you to just won't pick the ball.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match,
Dang.
right? And we're just, our heads
Hit
just
me.
keep
The
moving.
ball
Which
hit
side
me.
has it, which side's going to score?
That's how
are they
stupid
gonna
this
go out
game
doing
is.
it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So 2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
Yeah, no freaking way. Knock him backwards,
After a gain
not
of about
frontwards.
6 across the 30 to the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Jones.
Oh my goodness!
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. They'll go again to Jones. And some space here. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield, too.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on
This ain't what I'm
1st and
supposed to
10.
use, but I'm going to use it anyway.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Try it. Try it. Try to throw it real quick. Well, you better audible.
On play action, Rodgers.
Kiss it.
Oh, hit as he throws there,
Yeah.
incomplete.
Try it.
A misconnection there. He's hit on
Right.
just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Dang. For some reason, man, they're like almost getting to him, but they're not.
Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanking it on both attempts. This time on third down.
We're going to play him straight up. We're going to play him straight up with this right here. Might be your ball game. This might be your ball game. We're going to see Michael Myers out there. Yo, I don't think they gave me the right play. He ain't get it. Michael Myers came out, baby. He didn't get it.
Be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Packers unable to pick up the first, and the Bengals will get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going.
What's up, Eric Breed?
They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal probably feels like a
Get a block
disappointment.
up there? Just 2 of y'all. Y'all blocking my might score.
Before he's out of bounds.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
The Marcus Jones, biggest supporter in the freaking building. What's up, Marcus Jones?
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
Hey, you seen the screen right here?
You are watching the
all the way to the left.
on EA Sports.
It's a little white box. It's a QR code on the screen, right? Anyway, that's a Cash App. That's a Cash App symbol. And if you take your cell phone and you scan it, and they take you straight to the Cash App. So you see the other people, they be gambling and stuff, and people have a fake Cash App that look like theirs, and then people send the money to that fake Cash App. So with that can't happen. So you take your phone now and scan it.
1st and 10.
It should take you straight to mine.
Here's Burrow. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Why? Should have went out to the right. That's cool. It's cool.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Had to send Michael Myers out there.
11 MT. 12.
Go.
11 Thomas. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Dumps it off to Mixon.
Mixon, you better not fall.
Other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 15 of the Bengals.
Hey, Michael Myers come out. It's a different ball game, boy.
There on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they
Myers
can.
on him.
And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
I might have to break out some of my other tricky plays on him. Let me see. We need a touchdown. Oh, we need a touchdown or a lot of first downs.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
11 Thomas. 11 Thomas.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, That looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
So he's in big trouble.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got his big tight
Why
end. That's
did you-
Hurst. And they'll
Why
get
did it
this
make me
down
turn
to
around,
the
man?
7-yard line.
This
That was an okay
freaking
hook
game
up
is
there
so
with his tight
stupid.
end, but
He
unfortunately,
turns
they didn't get
around,
the kind of yards
to
they
go
had hoped for.
downfield if we can
That's gonna
catch the
bring
ball
up
and
3rd
run back
down.
up the field. Meanwhile, the defender catches up with me. This is just a stupid game, man. They don't like my Bengals. They don't like my Bengals, baby. Okay, we got hit with the greatest play in
And
Madden.
they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11. 11.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart
Really?
enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing he quietly has told them,
Really,
you might
though?
want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up
That
another
dude caught up
pass
with him
and took
and
away a
did
big
that?
shot that you were trying to succeed with.
11 Thomas. 11.
I think I had B too.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route.
Let's go.
And he is going to have the Bengals
go.
first down as they
That's right,
manage
that's right.
to
Do your
convert.
damn, do your
And
damn.
that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
First, before we do any of that stuff, let's do this.
Here we go.
So
got
the
2
big
minutes
play
left.
means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
We working all the clock we can work. Last time, dude had 1 second enough to throw a Hail Mary and catch it, and us to lose the game.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And
Throw
they'll
your
lose
block,
yardage
man,
here.
please.
Knocked back to the 19-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
On 2.
Now, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14.
12.
He'll look to throw. To Mixon on the check down.
Yo,
And
man,
he'll be
I
marked
had the
down right
touchdown.
at the
I had the
15-yard
touchdown.
line.
I had
It's
the
funny, throughout
touchdown.
the time that we've been together, when we
Didn't
talk
throw
with
it.
running
Got
backs
scared to
about
throw
the
it,
ability to catch the
'cause
ball,
I know what type of
their
stuff
eyes
they
light
do.
up when they talk about
And I
open
coulda
field
had it.
and having one-on-one matchups, don't
coulda
they?
Yeah,
had
they
it.
do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the
Coulda
catch
had
when
it,
they're running
man.
with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Dang.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Okay, where's the play? What the freak? Wait a minute. The play is going. I'm about to burn my timeout.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Oh, let me go this way. Oh my goodness. I definitely don't have enough time to go find this play. What? The play is going. Man, what the freak? Oh my goodness, I gotta do the greatest play in Madden. I ain't even want to do this, but I have no choice, so I'm run out of time. Yo, man, the play just was right there. The play was just right there,
You'd
man.
have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Yo, man, I don't know what's going on, but the freaking play is going. Now I gotta do the greatest play in Madden. I'm forced to do it. Oh my goodness.
After the delay, they're backed up even further.
Where is that? I have no idea.
And they go play action now. Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby. Hammer time, chain touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. With a few snaps remaining, they can't relax.
My music hits me so hard, made me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
What are you doing for the Pharaoh? I'm glad I didn't find that play. The greatest play in Madden, baby.
Extra point by
5-1-3,
McPherson,
let's
up
go.
and good.
Hey, Reed
And his
in the
guys will take a
building.
10-point lead.
Who they talking about these little Bengals? Let's go, baby. Y'all hear him? No.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone.
Get the bomb! Get in! I knew he was gonna freaking do that stupid stuff, man! What the freak?
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all.
Can't stand
and that's
this
when
game,
you put
man.
your leapers and your flyers
That's
on
the
one
second
side,
freaking
get
one,
that
man.
high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Important extra point up and through. And now
Good
things
throw,
get a bit
God.
more
Hey,
interesting
Raven
here
Joe,
in this fourth
why do you
quarter.
keep doing this, man? Right when I get ready to show the game, they just make stuff happen, man. All through the freaking game. Do it, ram one, I come out the end zone, I get hit, fumble, he score. All of this I overcame, took the lead, and then you let him run it back for a touchdown again in the same game.
So let's try
I
this
mean,
again
like-
after the kick return, TD. Here's yet another kickoff. Pulls it
down.
in
I
at the
ain't gonna do
13.
that.
And a pretty
Like, how
poor
much
return as he
help do
will
they
dive
need?
to the
Like-
ground to give himself up.
Come on, man, don't do me like that. This bull, man. I already couldn't find my play. My play was just up there. I picked it, got a penalty. Now the play gone. I mean, then the play was gone. I couldn't find it. Got 2 penalties. The jungle game, Eric Reed. This is crazy, man. How they
The
decide to
Cincy
play.
offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this one
He's like,
now
I know what he
not
gonna do now.
quite
He did
over
this a
yet.
couple
Still
times.
2
Yeah,
timeouts
he did.
remaining defensively.
He'll
And
do it
boy,
again.
having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
This
Another
guy, though.
example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the
This is
time.
crazy.
Here's one of
Crazy,
those
Joe, man.
situations.
Every
Now the
game I had
Packers
to go
gonna
through
ahead
this.
and use the second
If
of
I'd
their
have made one
timeouts.
mistake, this game would have
And
already
they'll be
been over. But
disappointed
this
to have
guy
to burn one
make
there after
mistakes
giving
after
up the
mistakes
first
after
down.
mistakes in the computer to keep him in the game. Not cool. Not cool at all, man. Not cool. I'm I'm gonna use my Ravens play, Raven Joe.
Here we go.
He like, he ain't gonna get that off of me again.
Now it's Burrow.
Yes, I am.
Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just
So we need
under
a first
90
down.
seconds remaining. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down.
This game, man, it's just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
11.
Dang, I was just finna hit him with it. I was just finna hit him with it.
11.
He got X factors over on my side. 2 of them. He moved one.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He will find his man Chase complete. And he'll
that'll
take
be
this
it.
to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Do the mannequin challenge.
The LSU connection, Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Here we go.
And not
I don't think I even
totally
have to
home
run. I
free
think I
yet,
might
but
be able
it's
to nail
looking
it out.
good as they come up 1st and 10. A handoff running left, Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down
I think
right
I might be able
there.
to nail this out.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what
I'm
they
nailing it
say.
out.
Those
I ain't
guys on
even
the other
play with
side, they
Madden.
get paid too.
I ain't even play with Madden. Hey, GG Stam. G Stam under 007.
Here we go.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. The Bengals go down to a knee in the victory
You play
formation.
good, y'all.
Listen,
And make sure
anytime you
y'all
take
like
a
and
knee
share
to
the
end the
stream
game,
if you're on
that
the
means
team.
you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road.
You only got a few
There's something
shares,
a little
man.
extra
Few shares,
special
no support
about
advantage.
doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the
Oh,
home
sure,
crowd
thank you.
applauding. They're happy with
Pulling
what
the
they've
plug.
seen.
And my opponent
Chalk
is
this one up to the
Network.
left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels.
Let me
Get
hit
to
this
share it
again
with the
before
home team.
they glitch me out. Eric said, fire. Let me go now. That's why I said, let me nail it before they glitch me out. Because he's trying to glitch me out. Hopefully he can get a steal. He didn't pull the plug. Okay. 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 Who they? Who they? Who they talking about beating them Bengals? Raven Joe with the share. We appreciate that share, Raven Joe. We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna go back to the hub because it's buffering. When it's buffering, that's not good. Not good. Still doing it, man. Dang. I don't know, should I start a game or not? Yo, man, that game did, them last 2 games, they did everything they could to try to help them people, man. Said 11-6-6, you moving up. I didn't stop even, you know, even thinking about it, you know. Cause we need some love, man, in order to continue. I'd be better off playing chess. You see how we ain't got a single star today? I've been better off grinding on chess. You know what I'm saying? And then that's gonna take us getting back in the top 10 or top 5 or top 100. It's gonna take away from us. So we'll be back in the 1% like probably next week. And if they stop cheating, oh my goodness, it's taking a long time to start.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh, he's trying to go Ravens. So we got to chase Lamar.
Set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
Face some X Factor.
And
Arnold Williams
see
is
a
in
run
the
back
freaking
on the opening
building.
kickoff. This will be a touchback.
How you doing, Arnold Williams? In fact, I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, Alpha, come on!
Right to the air is Jackson.
Almost
That
hit,
is knocked
baby.
away in the middle of the
Come on,
field and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time.
Come on,
Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Adrian Hart gaming in the house. Said Tone the man on Facebook gaming. What's up, Adrian Hart gaming? What's the deal, man? X Factor Button is in the house. There's a Bushin is in the house with the light. Yo, X Factor come in with the follow X Factor. We appreciate that. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. We appreciate you here. You are officially part of the family now. See, we got to follow. Why don't you play tennis? Yo, oh man, what was I finna pick? Yeah, I can't wait to play tennis. I mean, I'm definitely trying to play it. Definitely trying to
So
get
the
tennis
incompletion,
practice
and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's Jackson.
Pick man.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
We're going to do both.
Crowd getting
You
into
go
the
say
middle.
Michael Myers out there.
Here's an early 3rd and 10.
Man, I got stuck on the wrong guy. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, my freaking goodness.
And they get him down, but not
Dang, young
takes
buck.
it across the 40-yard line. To throw again is Jackson. He'll swing this out
Backwards,
to
dude.
Dobbins.
Why are you pushing him forward?
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
Dude.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 28.
Do it again, Willis.
Throwing is Jackson. He'll check this
Backwards.
down to Dobbins out of the
He keep
backfield.
falling forward for yards,
Down he
man.
goes
He
at the
keep falling forward
23, a
for yards.
pickup of 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's
Yeah, he
out
tried
there
that.
in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. And Jackson throwing once more.
Take man.
Man,
That's
is Robinson.
woo!
He's
So
gonna be
phony
marked down
freaking
just
game, man.
outside the 10.
2 dudes right there. Neither
And how
one of
about
them.
this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got it. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
He got that one off.
Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson.
He won't
and
get
the
it off no
Ravens
more.
get the upper hand as they're on the board first here
You
this
won't get it off
afternoon.
no more. Young got.
Well,
whatever
they
his name
spoke
is.
about the
Young got
importance
lucky.
of getting off to a good start, and they're on
Won't
their
get it off
first
no more.
drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in. Didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal. And it paid off early in this one.
Wayne
I would
Martin in the
expect them to
building
keep firing on
with
the
the
next
like and
drive
share.
and
You
keep
see
that
that
connection
Wayne Martin
going.
in the house? Yeah, yeah.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, really? Really?
Fields it right around the goal line. Williams now on the return.
Game,
nowhere
I'm
to go.
telling
He
you.
only
Boy.
makes it to the 5.
Really?
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know
we
this
gotta
from
go a long way.
experience.
We cool with
There
going
will
a
be a
long
few
way,
comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
One, ready?
Slot man moves right. And the slot man goes in motion left. Now Burrow on first down. They'll set up the
Why
screen
you
here
click
to
off?
Mixon.
Yeah, he clicking off and on.
He'll go out of bounds
He didn't
just
want- he didn't
shy
want
of
me
the
to score.
20. That'll go for a gain of 13,
Come on,
helping
man.
big
He
time
trying
to
to
get
get
away
this
from
lead
that
off
end
the rail.
zone. First down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but
Look at
some
that.
teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one,
Go
well
mid,
sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive
He
line
might
up
not go
front,
for
so
this
they give him any
because this
space.
is
He
in the
realizes
Ravens
his
playbook.
job
It's
to
the
make
Ravens
more out of
play.
it than what they give him.
So he
Picks
probably,
up
I know
3
what
on
this
that
is.
carry.
3 yards on that
But
last
normally when I play
carry.
the
Here's
Ravens, they
second and
just play
7.
down. They still can't do nothing. See
Burrow
what I'm
looking
saying?
to pass. This goes out wide for Mixon.
They ain't
A
gonna
gain of
CPU
3
ain't going
last
for it.
play.
That
This time
CPU
they
X
double
factor.
it and pick up 6. Well, we know he
He
can
ain't
run the
going for it.
football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep
Keep
throw.
moving
They
down
just
the
go with
field.
that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Here's a give to Mixon.
Oh, Mixon.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
We ain't scared no
12 yards
Ravens.
that
We the
time to the
Bengals.
Cincinnati first down.
Who they? Who they talking about being the
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
I got
11
Star
MT, 11 MT.
Two of them? I'm going to take the short side. Oh, heck no.
Slow. Gotta go.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
This could be the start of a
Dang.
nice stand from this defense.
One guy
now
broke
getting
that up like that?
backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Dang. One guy broke that up like that? Wow.
I'm one, right?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion left goes Boyd.
12.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 12. Gotta go.
Dang! These jokers will not let me hike the
That flag
ball.
accepted, and it backs the offense up a little
Dang!
bit. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
11 MT. 11 mighty.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Man, look how far I am down the field. That's some freaking bull, man. Get him. What? Man, I'm so far down the freaking field. He just
And
jumped
Brandon,
up
this is a
back
real
there
nice
and
job
just
defensively,
defensively.
getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The animation that he gave made my guy slow up waiting on the ball. That's why he was only like within 5 yards. He was way farther. He was way farther than that when I threw that ball. It's cool though. We finna
From the
stop him.
34 now, here's 1st and 10. A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins.
These dudes be breaking tackles.
5
like
yards
crazy.
is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to
Here
the
we
huddle
go.
and make sure if you're a
This
back,
bull.
you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Jackson.
Pick man, pick man.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. To throw is Jackson.
Pick man, pick.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they'll bring him
Almost,
down
man,
1 yard
almost.
shy after a pickup of 4.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
What is this? Oh.
180.
Trying to do a quarterback sneak.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
Oh.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more. This time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Real quick, ready?
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They'll run with Dobbins. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
So that should have been an easy dot, Wayne Martin. I know, man. They don't like the Bengals, man. So, in fact, I'm gonna have to do this play because I'm so close to his end zone.
Let's go.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Dobbins.
Why did you freaking dive? Gotta make the tackle. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something else, man. He always do me like that, man.
And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns.
I see if you dive and tackle him. You dive and go in front of the guy, like missing. We can jump over you.
Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating what we have to make the call. They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Okay, so we got to get it tied up, man. We got a minute 57.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
No, they don't do none of what they did before. We should be okay.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Got to break the stuff out on it.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going.
11.
And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better?
Why are you
and try and
going
get back in
backwards,
this
man?
game?
This,
And he'll get this up
Come
past
on,
the
man.
25 before he's out of bounds. So the
he's
completion
stumbling
good
backwards
for just
to lose
3.
yards.
And it's second down.
I know how this game works, man. I'm telling you.
11 MT. 12. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's
Guess
going to
because his momentum was so high. The guy going straight, he got to chase the guy going straight. Well, he got to chase my guy.
Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
I don't know what to do right now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Right here.
They start near midfield following the interception
So-
as they begin 1st and 10.
So he had to pick his poison. He turns
After
around.
the interception, here's Jackson. And
He
his
turns
throw
around.
is incomplete.
He facing me, turns
That was an
around and
interesting look
take
there
off at the
because
dude that's
as soon
running
as he got
straight.
outside
My
the
other guy
pocket,
go
I thought he
left.
was gonna take
He
off
going
and
for the
run for
guy
yardage.
so he don't get the
But what
touchdown.
often
I
happens
throws the
now
ball.
when
He
these
turned straight
quarterbacks
around
move, defenses
and
wanna
turn
try and
around
keep bodies in front of him,
and
I
jump
think
the guy
that
left route.
discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
his momentum was just, I guess his momentum was just up too high or something.
DC ready?
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I think I need to go on the other side. So extra blocking.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
We need to not let him in the end zone.
They go play action now. Jackson. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here.
So he's going to just run out
And
the
he's going to be
pocket.
taken down just shy of the 35. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. His throw incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes.
I'm containing him
gravitated
everything. He's
downfield
still
because
running out. He's
nowadays,
still running out of the
most these
pocket.
quarterbacks, when they do that, they
He's still
want the
running
big
out of the
play
pocket. I'm
downfield.
containing him and
They don't want
everything.
to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. They get 7
already
out
in
of
field
that,
goal
so
range,
they're
so
left
that
with
ain't
a
gonna
3rd
matter.
and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Go ahead and try him. Try him.
Jackson on 1st down. And that'll be complete to
Better
Dobbins.
get out of bounds.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through
What's up,
people.
June Bailey?
But they
In the
were
building?
right there
Eddie Manning
waiting,
with the sheriff.
and they
Eddie Manning in
stopped
the
him for a
building.
minimal gain.
Man, get my pick back. I ain't gonna get the play in. Oh, I ain't get the play in. I got this though. I think that's the wrong play to be using.
On second down, a run with Dobbins.
See what I'm saying?
And he is
Should've just
into
burnt that
the
last
end
time
zone
out.
for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker now to add the point after.
I didn't even get the play in.
And it is now 21-0.
Okay. We still can come back. We need to score now. We think it's over. We just got super momentum. Hey, if we get that, that's good. If we do it. We got enough time. We have enough time. Kick it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Only 1 second. We need points. We need points. We gotta get this thing. He thinking.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah.
And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
We got an X Factor over there, so I don't know how this is going to work out. Got a freaking X Factor.
First down, here's Burrow. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
This is going to take almost all the time.
Gun.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one.
So we changed that. So let me see. But damn, one play is going. I couldn't find it last time. What was I getting ready to do to him? I'm going to do this again.
Here we go.
I'm about to do
After
this
the
again.
incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
11.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow.
Man! You so stupid!
4 ticks left here on the clock.
Man, come on, man!
Completion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage.
I should have cut that ball on like the 4-yard line, man.
Because just a few plays
Then we
ago,
could have just
they
did
looked like they
one
were
play
headed towards the end zone.
or 2-point
So
conversion
with 4
plays
seconds
forward.
to go in the half,
This is
here's
so
the field goal
stupid.
unit onto the field. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards.
Dang!
McPherson's kick is good.
Dang.
And that will do it
So how are you
for
losing?
this first half.
Hey, this
So
the,
2
the
quarters
game,
down,
I mean,
2
that's what they
remain.
do,
Charles
man.
and I
Madden.
return
It's Madden,
after
baby.
the break.
The first we threw interception. In the first, I got a guy way down the field, man. I threw the ball.
Now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
And my guy looking back, waiting
set
for the
and
football.
ready to
You know they
rock
gonna make,
for the
you know,
third
they
quarter.
make it like the throw power, like it take a while to get there. And he just jumped up and picked the ball away. He's back here, like about time that happened, he was like 5 yards away. And then he got the momentum. He ended up getting another pick. One guy guarded two guys.
A short kick. And he's up past
That's
the
how that
20 to
happened.
the 22-yard line.
They made me miss a couple. Just then, I probably should have been down to the 4-yard line. I probably would have scored. They just ain't gonna let me. He got momentum good now.
Bengals
So
drive
it's
about to
hard
get going. And you have to
do
think,
anything.
Charles, down 3 scores already.
But if we'd have
They
scored
need to
then, we
play
could
an
have
almost
easily came
perfect
back.
second
He's
half
gonna
to
try
have a
to come back
solid
anyway.
chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times.
See,
in
right
order to have
now,
a
he's
chance
just
to win
playing
this
to
game.
try to stop me
Well,
from.
it's time for them to be good teammates
to
right
slow me
here.
down.
What I mean
He's
by
in that drop,
is possess
and
the
I'm
ball
finna make
for a
him
little
get out of
while.
it.
Get at least 2 first downs.
get out of
Give
it.
their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two
possession
elements
caught that,
together
but
so they can make some progress in this one.
they'd make it get picked, and I didn't want that to happen.
On third down, Burrow. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's
You
not
see
gonna
what I'm
have a
saying?
first down.
Our
They
possession
say
kind
he
of way
was out of
inbounds, man.
bounds. So a
They
big
just
call
do
there that
stuff,
brings
man.
up fourth.
And you can't
Well,
stop
this
them
is just
from
a
doing it.
continuation of what we saw in the
can't stop
first
them.
half. So much for the fresh start to
It's
begin
just
the
the
third
game, man.
quarter.
You just have to
Still
accept it.
off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Every game, they just make me just struggle. Every time I do something, it don't even be the other person, it be the freaking computer.
Here we go.
The freaking CPU.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11. Stop.
Burrow going for it on fourth. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a first down.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Throwing the out route, finding
They keep
Boyd
going
for the
backwards too,
completion.
man. Falling backward. Need to go fall forward, man. Fall forward, not backwards. Forward.
Here we go.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
11 Thomas.
I think he got something going on, don't he?
11.
Okay, so we should have
11
X in, which we call it.
To the air again, Burrow.
We'll just take you then.
And that's caught one more time by
We'll
Boyd.
take you.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
This is the play I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find it.
Here we go.
I think last game.
11 MT. 12. 12.
From midfield now, Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Justin
I threw the
Houston
ball, man.
making his presence felt
If
there
you
in the
look at,
backfield.
I wish you could show the replay.
that was a
If
passer's
you look at my
nightmare.
face, you
The
see
front
me
door
looking like
totally
this.
shut
I'm looking
by
down
the
the
defense,
field.
so he kept going backwards,
I hit
hoping
that
to
button
find
so long
another
ago. I
avenue
was
of
looking
escape.
down the field.
It didn't exist.
I see my guys getting ready to get open. I threw it out front so he can catch it. It's cool though, as long as he pressure me. We are
Well, this
okay.
one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. In motion left goes Boyd.
12, 12, 12.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. That.
After the sack on first down, Burrow got his man complete. And now the ball's out.
I told you they just don't make something happen, man.
Well,
It's
these
just so
guys wanted to
freaking
get
weird,
back in this
man.
game. They needed an almost perfect second half, and down 3 scores. A lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
I'm on conservative and
everything.
everything.
To get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either.
Dang.
Too many mistakes.
We could
by
have made it
both of
11,
us.
man.
I mean, that's just
We
pure
could
and
have made it
simple.
11.
And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround.
It might
if
be
they
over
want to
now.
try
We
and
might
win
just
this one.
probably just need to let this one go.
Finish it on. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson.
Hey,
And
man,
this
oh
one
my
is
goodness, bro.
incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do you do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third
We don't get this,
manageable?
we might just
Or
let him
challenge
have
the
it. It'll
coverage
only be
again,
5 minutes. It'll
hoping
be
for
a
a bigger
quarter left.
gain.
And we would have to score a few times. We keep trying this right here, we just might get it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on
man.
first down. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And some solid
better have
footwork
these,
there
man.
as he'll take this down to
Be
about the
smart.
38.
Be smart.
The 71 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Right back to Dobbins on first. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Yeah.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offense.
We're going to get out this one. It's down to 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to send an offer. I meant to cancel it. He said he rejected my offer. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to concede. He ranked 1,000. I hope it don't go off. This is buffering, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills.
Okay, let's go, baby. Hopefully we don't get mad at this. Take it on the Buffalo Bills.
No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Play.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down.
Hey, man, come on,
It's
turn
complete
around,
to
stupid.
Diggs. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it brings up
Yeah, you heard me say I'm
35
take it out on
now.
Buffalo? Yeah, I'm gonna take it out
defensively,
on
you're
Buffalo.
okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
Definitely
And
take it out
that's
on
what you
Buffalo.
count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out.
If I knew my zig dude, if I knew that zig was gonna be guarded that tight,
because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field, and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
First down, here's the run.
oh come on, man! Did you see how made me get picked up out of nowhere?
Got some breathing room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this
Come on,
inside
man.
the 30.
me
That good
see.
for 22 and a first down.
I love football lingo and the evolution of it all. Nickel defense makes sense, right? Five defensive backs. But then you go to 6. What are you going to call that? And they call it a
Double
dime. A dime, which is just very simple for them. The math doesn't add up. But I know one thing, offenses love to run against dime defenses. Typically, the bigger guys have an advantage against the smaller defensive backs when they're blocking downfield.
Yeah, we saw that advantage right there.
Dude, you try that you want
On
to.
first down,
Try it you want
Allen.
to. Oh, you better take
Throwing
that
for
little
his running
bitty
back, and he's
stuff.
got him complete. And he'll be marked down right at the
I didn't even
20-yard
pick that,
line.
man. Come on, don't do
And they're
like that,
getting him
man.
involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Working the middle here, that's complete to Knox, the tight end. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there, and now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Allen taking it himself.
Yo,
And
I had to
think
be
he got
outside.
in. The
I
big
had to
bodies
be
up front
outside.
held him at the 1. Allen now on the sneak. Only a few
4th
inches
down.
needed on the sneak. He didn't
Go ahead
get
and
it,
try
and
it.
now it's 4th down. Allen taking it himself, and he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I heard you say you're going to take on Buffalo.
Extra point by Bass.
No, Ravens Joe, no,
And it's now a 7-0 game.
How long you been gone? We lost that one game we didn't finish. We didn't finish. I was playing
touchdown,
Baltimore.
Bass to kick it
we
away.
lost that game.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
I put it on conservative, but I still keep fumbling. We good. Gonna make him work. He's gonna have to work. He's gonna have to work. See what the defense talking about. See what the defense talking about. Yeah. Man, they made me fumble. I think he got
lead up the
a run
Bengals
back.
here, 1st and 10
Two
at their own
fumbles.
25-yard line.
They just did a little too much in that game.
11.
I was thinking we could have came back, but after that last fumble,
Here's Joe Mixon as they
Didn't have a
start on the
chance.
ground. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
so we're gonna win this.
Brandon,
We
to
just
me,
gonna take
what's
our
important
time.
right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down.
He took
catch
the whole
their breath
first
a little
quarter,
bit
so we're gonna have
after
to
they
take
give up a
something. We ain't gonna
touchdown on
score
the opening drive.
and give him a chance to go make it 14-7. We ain't doing that. When you play with the Bengals, that's pretty much how you have to play, man.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
So everybody have the advantage over you. Everybody got X factors and stuff.
Here we go.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
12. 11.
Now it's Burrow. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Morgan.
I started to go there. I didn't even
This
want to
one
get that
across
far.
the
I didn't want to get
45
that
before
far.
he's brought down. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing. And they got it done.
Well, we just have to work a little clock. Wiggle and
Here we
giggle.
go.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
Ain't no freaking way.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes
When the
you just
quarterback
sit back
gives me
and
the ball,
marvel
this
at what
dude
he
was
can
like
do
back there.
defensively. Speed, strength,
Ain't no
quickness.
freaking
He's
way.
the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for
We
a
good, though.
loss.
We good. We're good. Okay, what was I getting ready to do? What was I getting ready to do? Oh, this.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. On the move past the 40. And he's got a first down as a tackle made
way,
at the
that's right,
Bills'
that way,
38-yard
that way.
line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
For many teams, the
Not
evaluation of
in a
tight ends has
hurry.
really
Not
changed.
in
We
a
used to
hurry.
wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run because we envision them in offenses, catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. Burrow looking to pass. Again, that's Hurst. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And then he went out of bounds. You know, I want the clock to tick. Then he's gonna fall out of bounds.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the
Tony,
36
get him
on
back
2nd
up,
and
back
8.
on Xbox, so you can do Madden training at night. You still can. You still can, man. You still can do that.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
You see how he knows his plays? I did the play, took off after the guy that's supposed to get open on that play, but I already prepared for that because everybody used the play. So people, they learn how to defend it. So I was already prepared to look for the second guy, and that's who I hit. And that's why we got the first down.
Gun. Stop. 12. Stop.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
Get away from that guy,
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because
Madden
they kept
training
extra
at night.
DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
We're gonna do this again.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
12. 11 coming. Here we go.
Now it's Burrow.
So he did it again.
Dumps it off to Mixon. And
Man, I ain't
down
never seen nobody got
at
hit
the 20-yard
that hard.
line.
Wait a minute.
And
What?
just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for
It
a
said
running
3rd and
back
6.
essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult.
I made it to the
especially
line when he hit
if
me.
the
I
running
fell
back
back
has skills like a
about
receiver,
4
and
yards.
you're aware of
I
that
think
before the game even
where they
begins.
knocked
So
me down
throughout
at,
your
where he knocked
practice
me back
sessions,
at,
you're
I
going to
think
want
that's
to
where they
be
gave
aware
it to
of
me
him.
at.
Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of
What?
damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without
he was a
weakening
great
our
fat
overall
man.
defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
That's right. Smush him up. Smush him up.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
The greatest play in
And he's
Madden,
got
baby.
Hurst, his tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
He called timeout. Well, hey, at least you use your timeout. But I better get in the end zone because I could have scored.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
He got his stuff good, man. He got his stuff set pretty good.
Burrow will throw. And that throw behind
stand
his
this
man.
game,
He
man.
missed
This
him.
is just
Incomplete.
Stupid.
Touch and time are
Stupid,
critical for those types of
stupid
throws. He
game,
put a
man.
lot of zip on that
I'm
one.
talking about the
Needed just a
stupidest
little bit
game
more
they
finesse
have
trying to
ever
get it to
made.
his back.
This one.
Here we go.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
That was not a good play to do for that. Okay, what we want to do, man?
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on first down. Here's second and goal.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. Stop.
Here's Burrow. He rifles one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
Alert, alert, alert. Alert.
So after the INT, it's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well inside the 25. Throwing on first down is
Big man, dude.
Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Let's put some smart people in, man.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Allen again. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox.
They let him held on to that, man. They dead wrong, man.
A final shot before half for Allen.
Let him catch it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
If I would have caught that ball in the air, man, they would just tap me. I would have dropped it.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Oh, my goodness. I'm going to try this, man. Yo,
Welcome
Ricky,
back.
what's up?
Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number
Man,
3.
Ricky said I should have took my
Charles Davis.
touchdown. Ricky, I should have took the touchdown, man. I know what team I'm playing, and I should have took my touchdown, Ricky. We wouldn't be in this position. We'd probably be tied up,
The Bucs
and I
set to
had
get
the
the
ball.
football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. The 40.
And he
Brandon
can go.
Wilson.
Oh, Wayne, hammer time, baby. Let's go.
Touchdown, Bengals.
You should have took that touchdown, man.
That was a
Dang.
special return, and it happened
Shucks.
because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head
Should've
coach
took that
to bring it
daddy.
out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end
I
zone,
finally
like he
ran
did
one
there,
back,
they don't
y'all.
have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
We finally ran one back. They've been running them back on me all day.
So we're right back where
Trying
we
to bail these
started,
people
all
out.
even as the kick's away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Okay, so what we need to do. Oh, shit.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Take it.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. 47 yards rushing for him now. And he's only carried the ball 4 times.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
I don't know why come down
and
and
he'll
guard
be
that
tackled
guy.
right on the chalk of the 45. Another nice gain. That's now
like
30
they haven't
yards
been guarding
between
that
those
guy
last 2 plays.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Throw it.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Is he trying to work the clock?
They run again on 1st down. Cook.
Dude, get up.
Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Line of scrimmage,
Man.
the 31 now on 1st and 10.
What you gonna do now, Hammer? Throw it. Throw it.
Here's Cook again.
Man, come on, man.
And some room to work.
What?
And a hard-working run here as he's got it
He
inside
gotta
the
work
20,
the clock,
down
too.
to the 17. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there.
think I
Another
got
nice
that
burst
play.
there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Got
So
this
from
one,
the
though.
17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Got this one.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Backwards.
Able to fight for about 4 yards
Dude,
down
I
to
can
the
kill the
13.
clock too. I get the ball
Not a
back.
run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st
And
down
get the ball
run.
for
That's
2.
what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
I don't think I've been doing the wrong play. I'm gonna pick this just for
The
right
run
now.
got 4. Now they deal with a
Just
2nd and
right
6. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have moved
wait
out
for me
in
to
front
have it
here
packaged.
in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone.
Blade in the
after
building.
the nice
Sean
catch.
Blade.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score
If you
14-7.
watching, he doing the same play. Oh yeah, they all can do. I just don't get my plays in. I just don't get my plays in.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be
Especially if they
fielded
use the play
inside
that.
the 5. Now a hit and a
Man, it's all
football.
conservative,
That
man.
was picked up by the Bills.
Man, come on, man. They keep doing this, man. This is how this. Come on, man. This will be the second game I lost because of this.
And one
This
thing
is
I love
ridiculous.
about going to practices
I
is
ain't
trying to
getting
get
head
around
stick or
coaches
nothing,
and hear
man.
their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away,
I can
tuck
kill
it
the
away.
clock now.
And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. They'll try the middle with Cook.
Backwards, dude.
And he'll keep it moving
Yeah,
down
they
the
want him to do this,
15-yard
man.
line.
I'm holding him up. My guy's
97
coming knocking
yards
forward.
on the ground for him so far.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock
Yeah,
down,
100,
get to the
100.
fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And now what the heck is this? A punt formation from the red
He ain't
zone?
finna punt.
Before they can
Man, I
get the
should've
punt
took
away
that touchdown,
whistles
man.
as we've come to the end of the third quarter of
It'll
action.
already be
This is the
14-14, 'cause I
National
fumbled when he
Football
hurt me.
League on EA Sports.
I don't know that.
Working with a 2nd and 3. A 10th carry in the game for
Backwards.
Cook. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100
pick
or
a
more
pass play.
is
You
tangible
must change it
evidence that
because
you've had a nice day running the football,
the
and that's what
guy
his offensive line wants for
wouldn't
him and for themselves.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Backwards! Man, he still got it!
First down
What the
yardage
freak?
before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
He
But sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get
But
done.
it's all
He's
my
been
guys,
running
and he's
well
still
all
pushing
game
forward.
long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big third down conversion. Again, it's Cook.
Can we get a
And maybe
fumble
a
back?
measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Clock continuing to
Sometimes that
run.
means
They'll
there's
probably
nowhere to
wind this
run.
all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Shoves him aside. And he's able to get more than half of
trying
what
to
they
kill that
needed.
clock.
That brings up a 3rd and 5. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll give this to Singletary running right. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07
he killed all that
remaining.
clock like
so
he
they'll also
had,
have
like
the
we
stop
was in
coming
a
up at the 2-minute warning.
player lounge or something. Go for it. Go for it. He's gonna go for it too. Let me find something that I need something that's hot. Like that. I need something hot.
Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. This to perhaps salt this one away. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So that one's seeding going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Okay, what y'all think he gonna do, man? What y'all think he gonna do? I'm gonna pick this. I mean, the game already over. I should just start another one.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
Gun, gun.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Well, hopefully this is a touchdown.
11, 90.
It's a touchdown. Or it's a sack.
Burrow.
Oh, it's a...
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
When you're leading
The game over anyway, man. You see how they be...
up for any potential deep
I just
shot.
told you this is a touchdown or this is a
Last
sack.
one they're going to see in
I
this
already
game.
know.
Not
I
as long
mean,
as they
I
hold
see
this
what's
lead.
going on. Now he know. I probably could have did an onside kick, send him 3 and out or anything.
On one, ready?
Ball on the
so
42
that's a
as they
touchdown.
come up 2nd and 10.
This right here, with this throw, you gotta probably highball it. I have a problem with it. And he's already running over here. So,
Now Burrow.
look at that, man.
Oh, the ball
Wide
comes
open
out
down
on
the
the hit,
field.
but they'll
man.
say it's incomplete.
Hit him with the
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
He ain't gonna let me do the other
Absolutely
play,
agree.
man.
They
He
have to
gonna
up the
score.
tempo in this case, down a
He's
couple
like,
of scores.
he ain't doing
Want to
that.
make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Throwing, Burrow. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over once again
Y'all
at
see
their
what
own
happened?
25-yard line. All
I'm a
smiles
scream.
and
I'm a
high fives
scream.
on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was
I'm gonna
truly
go
a
to the-
tremendous performance.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if
show
you can
y'all
hold
what
a team
happened.
to 7
This
points
game
in the
over, so I'm gonna show
NFL,
y'all.
that's the kind of day
This
that
how
you feel
stupid this
really
game
good
is,
about.
man.
Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to
Right
7.
when I throw the
Think maybe
ball.
one more play.
Watch,
Could have a shutout.
Boyd, number 83, to the right. How do I slow this down? Oh, this ain't the play. After this, watch. He wide
They'll try
open.
and wind down some clock with
As soon as I hit the
and nothing
button,
doing. He's
the
immediately
game made
taken
him
down
run
at the
into
line of
somebody,
scrimmage.
Now the other guy's
Jesse
in front.
Bates made the tackle from his safety spot.
This is how people throw
He shows
picks.
you right there. He can do more than just cover.
Watch
in the
number
secondary
83 on
from
the
that
right.
free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the
Watch
position
this.
has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever
But
the
see,
ball
you
is,
see what happened
one
to
can
him?
be close to the line of
Now he
scrimmage,
got
one can
stuck.
be deep, and vice
He
versa.
he's
On
stuck
that play,
running
how
into
about
a
that
guy
tackle
right
we
there.
just saw? Pretty nice.
Oh my goodness.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
This ain't the one. The next one. Soon he make his cut. I throw the ball and then he run into somebody. And the ball in the air. The dude get in front. He's behind. He's up top, but he's in front. And the ball goes. My guy can't get to it, and it's picked. This game is the most bumping Madden that they have ever made.
They run it again with Cook. And nowhere
Look at
for
this.
him to go again. He'll get
Right
back
there.
to the line
Look,
of scrimmage.
look what happened. All the way
That's
through the
it.
ball.
No gain on
Interception.
that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
So my guy made his cut. I
guess
got
the
him right there. I
simple
throw the
question, why
ball.
not
He
just
run into
take a knee
somebody.
there?
I don't
Now I'm
understand
behind.
either why
He's
you
in
would
front.
take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen
Stupid
in the game
game,
of
man.
football. Doesn't matter
Game
whether you
sport,
watch
Jack.
high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Two
Yeah, so we
runs
don't
for a
go
net
here.
gain of nothing.
Can't
Now
get out.
here's 3rd and 10.
This is stupid game, man. Stupid. They just gave him this, man. Freaking fumble. And then he killed the clock the whole 3rd quarter. He made sure that we wasn't going after that fumble we wasn't gonna get it back. The one
The
touchdown
Bills on
I
their
didn't
way to
take. I
victory
didn't go in
now
the end
as they
zone.
take the knee. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium,
one
but
cool,
taking
man.
care of the
That one
football
cool,
is
man.
king. They played turnover free from whistle to whistle,
That
and they
one
come
cool,
through
man.
with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it
Y'all may
was.
play one more, I play one more. If not, don't nobody say that, I'm getting off of here. I'll probably get on some chest. Ain't no I can build up my chest. Got decent. So I'll let y'all say. Don't nobody say nothing. We out. That was some bull, man. Now we actually played good all day today. EA got us for a little bit. That 1 second left, the dude threw a 75-yard Hail Mary on triple coverage and caught it and won the game. We can't do nothing about that. We can't do nothing about that, man. When they do that, ain't nothing you can do. It's Madden. Don't even get mad. Don't get mad and break your controller. Unless you got money to pay for it. Unless y'all built like that. Raven Joe, you say you want to get another one in? We'll do another one, man. I don't even know, should I come out the end zone, man? Y'all remember early in Madden, when this Madden came out, when you come out the end zone, they hit you, you fumble, and they picked up and score? I think they may have brought that back, man. They may have brought it back. I put myself on conservative for nothing, because they still fumbling. And they ain't even getting hit stick, though. They're not getting hit stick and fumbling. They just fumbling.
The The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Washington Commanders and the Cincinnati Bengals. Joey Sly, the kicker, stands
If I
ready.
take it off
And we
conservative
are
and fumble, then I'm
underway
going to think
from
that's why I
Cincinnati.
fumbled. But don't nobody else fumble.
He will
not the good
return
team
this from
when that
deep
happens.
in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First thing I'll do is put it on conservative. Hey, what the Lakers doing, man? What is the Lakers doing, y'all? Can anybody tell me what the Lakers doing?
Get set.
The drive will commence with a run by Mixon. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Here we go.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
11 MT take. 11 MT take. Stop.
They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
11. Stop.
Burrow on 3rd down.
The greatest man.
And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th.
Did you see that?
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
11.
And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout.
Winning
They'll
game
have
should
2
be over.
remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Lakers up by 24. Okay. The late show. Now you know something wrong if I break out this play.
On 1, ready?
Yeah, he thinking.
They throw it out right complete.
I'll break out that play.
Taken down, but he does have
way down there.
Yardage.
Something wrong, baby.
Pick up a 5 and a very
I knew for sure I was gonna get that if he did
pure
that.
frustration.
I knew I was gonna get that. That's why I called timeout. Make sure I got it.
On 2.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Do better than the mid, please. You gotta do better.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that would
are you freaking kidding?
Reel it in. It's incomplete. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Like that. Why come my guy can why can the ball didn't go to my guy? Why come he
Line
can
of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Wasn't nobody over there but my guys.
11 mighty. 11.
To the air again, Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 45-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Throw it up.
First down. Here's Burrow. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Throw it up. It just.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Not yet. Not yet. Don't do that yet. Did I do? I'll do this again. So how are you, Morrow? What's the deal, Morrow? ZB
so after
Fresh,
the
what's good,
incompletion
ZB,
on
bro?
first, now 2nd and 10.
They try to play my little Bengals, man, as usual. They try to play them as usual. You know.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst.
They making me fumble
and
stuff.
have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 30.
Oh,
the Bengals passing game finding a rhythm.
Fresh.
They've got another first.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. This goes out wide from
Click
Mixon.
on.
They're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cut. Oh,
I don't know
he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that
there.
there. Nice pickup on first down.
And my quarterback had to have a delayed throw.
From the 13 down, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And a big loss here.
Throw the ball away, man. Why would he tuck it?
Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Here we go. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow.
Oh my goodness, I missed my guy.
He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
I got scared to throw it, y'all.
No question about the intent there, and I think he was a little
fortunate that
the penalty flag didn't come out for grounding. But he'll get away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
He went away from that mid blitz. Emmanuel Morrow, we appreciate that light.
An incomplete pass on that last play. That means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Grimsky come in with the light. Brandon Stocks Neal in the building. Hey, we need a touchdown, though.
Now Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
I cannot believe he did not throw that freaking ball.
Now 2 sacks
he
for
did
him
not throw that
here in this
ball.
first quarter of play. Now make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
We out of field goal range, man. This is just ridiculous.
11 mighty.
Should I hit with the greatest play in Madden?
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Yeah, appreciate that. Shout out, bro. Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir. My boy want to get a game, man. I can't even see your name, but if I get a game in somebody, especially now, because this is my last one, they definitely gonna have to. They definitely have to subscribe to the page or something, or be subscribed to the page.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he bats
Boy, that dude
away,
came over
and
there
it
just in
falls down
time.
Incomplete.
Catch it,
The
somebody.
Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a
can't see the
turnover
name
on
on
downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Look down here. Oh, that's Jamarcus. No. Hold on. Thank you, man. Said why I didn't punt. Shoot, I was on the other side of the. I'm thinking at least, you know, throw an interception or something. You know, I'm on the other side of the.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
You want to see how it's going to play it.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
I see that's a lot of plays I'm going to have to break out on this guy. A whole lot of them.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Gibson again.
Backwards, man. Why are you pushing him forward?
He goes and into Bengal territory.
Guys are retarded.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down.
Trying to grab somebody, push him forward.
The downsides of blitzing during a run down because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
Okay.
And the Commanders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Him from running.
And Joey Sly on for the extra point.
Stop him from running. So that means I get a game.
The kick is good, and the Commanders out to a 7-0 lead.
Somebody come with the first one, I'll stay on, but I'm already finna get off. Like you been here, you know.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
I mean, you different anyway. I'll play you a million times.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Better not fumble.
And he returns this to the 22.
Do you think he's gonna get away with that? You know what?
I'm wondering.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger. This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Here we go, here we go.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 40.
I'm going to slow it down, man.
Just
because I don't want to score fast and he score and you get the lead. He already get the ball back.
And in this case, that's exactly
then he would get 2 possessions in a row. It could be easily 21-7.
And it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
We ain't not trying to let that happen. Drew Outer Gaming in the building. What's up, Drew Outer Gaming? Did Marcus come in with the light?
11, 11, 11.
Looking to throw again on second down. Burrow escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
We got Joe Bird.
When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Oh, that's Brandon. What was I getting ready to do?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Jamin Davis, the one to get up from his linebacker spot and make that play. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
We ain't in no hurry. We only got one time out there.
Burrow looking to pass. He gets this in the hands of Mixon.
Uh-huh.
He's got a little daylight.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Touchdown,
yeah.
Bengals.
Let's go. Do your dance. Do your dance.
41 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from
like I said, I'm about to break out some of my other plays that I don't use on this guy. Because his stuff coming in so hot. And my guy got a delayed throw.
Extra point by McPherson, up and
hold on to the ball.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Okay.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The problem is freaking run, man.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
Yeah.
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
To throw again on second down. Powell.
Pick man.
And looking for
Yeah, that's me.
McLaurin, but this is intercepted.
Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Can't touch
It's a
that.
pick 6 from
Can't touch
Bengals
this.
TD. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was
Can't
snapped.
touch this.
And not only did they get the interception, had a nice
Can't touch
return on
this.
top of it, all the way to the end zone for the defensive touchdown.
My music so far. Made me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
The coaches, they've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film
Told
room,
him he better
and
do it
translated into a
this
big
time.
play. They put points on the board for their
You
team.
better do that. Come on, baby.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
Like it
And
worked.
that makes the score 14-7.
Work. So Marcus know I got them codes. You know I got them codes.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Look at my guys won't catch them. They caught that one. I even knew they was gonna catch that one. I said they ain't finna drop this. So he mad. So he gonna come out with a little something.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Man, come on, man!
Complete. Terry McLaurin.
Ooh, they wouldn't let me. I was already out there. They wouldn't let me get there. Dead wrong, man. Dead wrong.
Drive there as they'll get
I need to
20
find this
and a
other
first
play.
down.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
They go play action with Howell. And that one's going to come up short. Low throw. You got a young quarterback. You know, maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this
I only
one.
got enough time
Had
to
a
find
wide
my
open
play.
target, but didn't have
I
the
don't have
proper
enough time.
footwork
See how I'm
to
looking for
increase
the
his
play?
accuracy.
It's in a 3-3-5.
After the
Just
incomplete
set
pass
him
here
down.
now
I can't
is
even find it
2nd and 10.
because I don't have enough time.
Gibson here running out of the gun. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Probably in a cover 2 man. I'm gonna go to a cover 2 man after this.
The Bengals with 2 extra DBs. A nickel look on third.
Blanket in the passing lanes.
They'll go play action. Howell.
Let's go.
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he
That's
goes.
right.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
That gotta be in a cover 1. They're gonna just do this again. If this dude don't get this, he tripping. Well, I'm scoring. You give me 20 seconds from here, I'm scoring.
4th down. Howell. He's got him in. Complete.
I was looking for the freaking sack.
Washington.
I'm looking. I'm trying to get the guys.
Samuel.
I'm like, dang,
As the
he picked up
first
the
half
block.
is winding down.
He
And
picked up the
Commanders
freaking
have
block.
a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
That still shouldn't have happened. I
Extra
had to do
point by
something else wrong
Slides,
for
up
that
and
to happen.
good. And that is going to tie our
I had to
game
do
as we
something else
approach
wrong. Like
halftime.
when I make my adjustments, they start run committing or they do stuff. That
This
shouldn't
one
have happened.
tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
So what we need to do,
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end
get in
zone,
field goal
so we
range.
will start here at the 25.
we need to get in field goal range or score. He probably gonna come out with that stupid blitz.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl.
Overthrew the ball,
Charles,
man.
you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the
If I throw it to a
interception
guy
out
down the
of
field, it's gonna be
you
too
give it
short.
to him in plus territory as well.
Now if I throw it when I got somebody, it's gonna be too long.
On their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Oh my goodness, guy!
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, as time expires in the first half.
I don't know
And
why
the
come they didn't get this
Commanders
guy,
have
man.
taken the lead on the final play of the first
Oh my
half.
goodness. Him blocking messed up,
Partner, I mean, if
changed
anybody
the
was
whole
still
play so
questioning
bad
whether or not he
that
had
he
an
just got
NFL
enough
caliber
time
arm,
for
I
this
think
dude
you
to
can
break
toss that
off.
right out the
8
window.
seconds
That was
later.
a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his
Yeah, we need
guy
to
was going to
find
make the
our other
catch
play.
on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Oh my goodness. Two
Welcome
broken
back,
touchdowns.
Charles and I
And he get the
settled
ball
in the
back.
booth ready for
Oh
quarter
my
number
goodness, look at
3.
this crap right here. And he got one play. One play that he's doing.
Second half about to start. The
Only good
Commanders
because-
will get it first as we are
Because when he
back
blocked it,
underway.
it changed my guy's whole everything. So, what I'm gonna do, he gonna do it again, but I'm gonna
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
this.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
On second down, here's Gibson again. And this is going to be a Commander's
kinda
first
working clock
down as
now.
the tackle made
Gotta
it
keep me
about the
off balance.
43-yard
I did
line.
not have that 3-3-5
Most of the damage
play,
has been
man.
done through the
What
air. I mean, they've
freak.
rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
I could have swore I had one. There's a Let me try one of these, man.
Back-to-back
If he
good
scores,
plays
it's
have them
okay.
on
It's
the
already-
move on first down.
This could be over.
First down, how to throw. That one caught by Gibson. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Now he went back
And we
to
see
that.
another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And just a
gonna
yard
try
to
this,
go
man.
here
I'm
on
gonna try
second
this.
down.
Now, why my guy just pressed? I don't know. Let me reset the play.
A
Oh,
give
you
up the
missed
middle to Gibson. And great
You let him
blocking
get too much,
downfield as he's got this almost to the
I
35-yard
didn't even
line.
pick
44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all.
This right here
Challenging
is
that
definitely too
defense, and
slow.
on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. On first down, Howell. Thomas brings it in.
Yeah, that was
brought
definitely
down after a
too
very
slow.
nice
I didn't
gain.
get a chance to make. I was
36
gonna
yards
usually
on
chase
play.
the guy over
Teams
there,
practice their plays
but he
during
hiked
the
the ball
week.
too quick.
They're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day, so it sure has to feel good for them
hiked the ball
when they
too
hit them
quick
during
for
a
me.
game and they hit that one there
Shucks,
for big
he got
yardage.
some free touchdown.
Now they send a man in motion right. Back to throw. Howell. Touchdown.
Dang, I thought he was going to run that in, man.
Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Okay, I got something else for him now. I got to try.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right.
Yo,
Pressure
X
is on
Factor
because
came in with
you
the
don't want
50
them getting
stars.
the ball
Appreciate
back
the
with a
X
chance to
Factor
really
on
extend
stars
this
of the
lead
day,
out.
man. We appreciate
As a
that,
coaching
man.
staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Yo, X Factor came in with the triple double. You should have X Factor made a good boy. Bless you again.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
I'm talking about X Factor.
12. Stop.
Burrow will throw. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst.
Yo, he clicked on that guy and chased that guy.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. Taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
He finds his running back, Mixon.
Hey,
and he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
It's everyone knows when X comes around, he shares the love.
Everyone knows when X comes around, he shares the love.
Hey, you should have X. Hey, X, it read it out loud just in case you couldn't hear it. It read it out loud. You said you're missing a lot. I'm at 1,400.
They're not going to get to the line to run another play. So
Yo,
we will switch
X came in with another 500,
has come to a close.
man.
You're watching
We
the
appreciate that. X
NFL
made
on
a good
EA
one.
Sports.
Bless you and your family. We appreciate that. He came in with another 500 stars, man. Yeah, it probably haven't came in yet. Yeah, it probably haven't came in yet. X, but we appreciate it either way. Go! Hey, we appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Thanks for the tip.
So much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's coming. It's letting me know late. You let me know late, man. We definitely appreciate that, man. The good Lord bless you and your family. X came in hot with about 1,400 stars. And the only stars of the day.
And Burrow going to throw again. He will find his man Chase complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Thanks for the tip.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
They'll give it to Mixon.
And
he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
X Factor showing off, y'all. He came with another X Factor, man. The good Lord bless you and your family. He's showing off. One man show. We appreciate that, though. We appreciate that, X Factor. We appreciate that so much, man.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
Oh, he said, see what, oh, okay, yeah, right. I see what one game did. Let's go, baby.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. That is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
And we want to give up them 2 tutties, man, that
a 1-yard
somehow they did.
Reception. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. McPherson
it took me so long to score on that drive right there, man. He wouldn't give me nothing but underneath stuff. Hey, we appreciate that X Factor, man.
Let's get a game. I'm semi-new to Madden. 4 months in. Tired of always playing kids, ha ha ha.
X Factor said he wanted to get a game in, man. He probably know how to play, man. You gotta add me, X Factor. You have to add me. It's Tony Great 3. Just like the cash app right here where it says Tony Great 4. It's Tony Great 3.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for
Raymond Joe
and
hashtag X Factor. Said just no custom, please. That's all I know how to play is custom. That's what I use. He said no custom. I wouldn't know what I wouldn't know what to do without using that because that's all I've been using. I don't know what else to use, like
out there, set ready for this next drive. The Washington offense.
I don't know. Can he get that touchdown off on me right now?
We have a brand new ball game, and now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock defensively.
3
timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think
I didn't even
full
pick that
conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those.
That play made
gain
work,
the ground
though.
that we need
that play
in
had
order
him
to
locked,
put
man.
this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
On 1st and 10, it's
backwards.
Gibson. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks.
I think we might have to go for broke right here, man.
This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
I don't know about that,
fine line it is about what they're trying to get done because
everybody
down,
say that
so
till they get on the
obviously need the football, need a score.
Then all of a sudden,
they can't be
they're
so
really
aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Faking the handoff. Howell. Flushed out right.
Let's go.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
He tried it again.
That's a very important
I'm in the right play now, baby.
Leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
I'm in my 3rd playbook. He might run it.
Howell throwing on 3rd down here.
Can we get the fumble? Oh, what the freak? The stupid freaking game, man! What the freak?
something out of nothing there. 17 yards.
We just lost the game right there, man.
Well, there you
Had
go.
him where we
Save your
wanted them,
best
everything,
scrambler
man.
today for a big-time situation in the
This
fourth
stupid
quarter.
game, they let him
Picking up the
float his way
first.
down the
You
field,
don't want to
man.
use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that
Man,
exact moment, that
what?
key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know
This
it wasn't
gotta
planned
be a
that
wrong
way.
play.
But what a nice job
My guy
using
should've
his
been lined
eyes,
up like
scanning
this.
the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
A nice
All you need-
burst there.
I mean, that's
so
game.
about
All they do is
7
kick
that
the field
time
goal
on
now.
the first down run.
Man, they're joking. Man, why
Chuckle
did they
to
do
myself
that,
a
man?
little bit, Brandon, because right now,
Twice in a row,
I can
he
be
took
in
off with
that
his
huddle
quarterback and
with
then
that offensive
fumbled.
line. I know
And
exactly
we had him
what
in the
they're saying.
back.
If you call a
He
pass
just
play here,
one hand on the
we're gonna
football,
call
pushing
timeout.
everybody
Run
off,
the
man.
football. We've got control of this
And
thing.
got about
Get
20
him
more
behind us
yards.
and let's go.
Their time to shine.
He said, I can't find you. Tone the great 3, the number 3. I don't think he'll throw this ball. If you throw this ball, you throw it. He gonna do it. He gonna do it. He gonna do it. Oh,
On
man.
second down, here's Gibson again.
Get him!
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Say he won't lie.
58 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
I know we're in the era of wide open football.
I be watching him every day.
More space.
I be watching
There's
him every
still
day.
a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and
So you the X
late in
factor
this
that
game,
being
he
God's
wants the
great.
football in his
Huh.
hands. He's had a good day.
Be sneaky, man. Throw that touchdown in there.
They'll go again with Gibson.
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't
And
taking
they've
that
got
chance.
it in the red
That's
zone
game.
now, down
Yo,
about the
you see the
19.
cash app on the screen?
A nice
Where it
run there,
say?
9
Okay,
yards.
there's
For the tip.
And it'll be second down.
I can't
Well,
find
partner, I
you.
know this type of running
Right
back.
there, so
I mean, this
really accept
size,
that.
this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from
Okay, so I
experience,
just added you. That game already over.
I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line
Yo,
wearing
I gotta
down
get this
fourth
piece. I
quarter.
can't get in the
Yeah,
party
that's
because
not a guy
the
they
chat
wanna see
can't hear.
consistently.
I gotta get something done to my They say I gotta get something done
Another
to.
yard would probably put this
to
thing in
this.
the books. It's second and
I don't
one.
think I got a pick in.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
So I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in the party. He want to see was I a man coverage.
On second down, a run with Gibson. And the second wave
game
of
over.
tacklers is going to get him as they stop him.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of this. I'm gonna go ahead and send it because this is 30-some seconds left. Maybe he'll fumble. Nah, he ain't gonna fumble. Oh, you already sent it? Said you sent it? Oh, you talking about the party? Yeah, I won't be able to join the party, but I might be able to join tomorrow. But I won't be able to join the party tonight. Oh no, that's wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. I did this all wrong. Tell your friends. Okay. Thought I had did something wrong. So we got X Factor Gaming. Yeah, you ain't just started in talking about gaming. I seen you play down there. The X Factor that being what you call them stuff. Said I think. I'm about to read it on here because I can't. There's some words at the bottom and I can't see, so I'm about to read it on here. Who should I pick? Like, what team should I pick, y'all? Damn, I can't even see it. I can't see it. Oh, I thought you on Facebook. What team should I pick, y'all? He said, "Dad, I can't have to stay here." Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no biggie. Hey, who should I pick? Who should I pick? Who should I pick? Okay, we can go with the Vikings. We go with the Vikings. What did it say about Onion? You need another mic. I think. Nah, party, but hold on. So you got to get run game. You said you haven't even started streaming yet. So what are you gonna be streaming, X Factor?
The Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap.
I'm gonna know by what
between
page
the
you pick
Philadelphia Eagles
and
and the
everything.
Minnesota Vikings.
Raven Joe said Chiefs. It's too late now, Raven Joe. That delay, that's what it is. That thing on delay I got on. And before I didn't have no delay at all. It was only 8 seconds. So I got to get it kind of taken off. Because it was holding up the screen like I played some people. And they would hold up the screen by they'd wait to see what I got going on, or like what I picked, and then the screen just be going on down. Like that, and we just be waiting. Oh, I should hear X Factor on the microphone though. Let me cut my microphone back up. X Factor. Oh, you come out in a pistol? Oh yeah. And you ain't using the Ravens? Let me see what I need to do. I'm just gonna do this right now until I figure this out.
Hurts throwing right away. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to it, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that.
Hey, can you hear me, X Factor?
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
Well, the guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised him a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped him well short of a first down.
ESPN Pinky is in the building. What's up, ESPN Pinky?
18 run.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
I think he's streamed something else too. But he's back, man. He's back. And he just was throwing a tournament. You still throwing a tournament, ESPN Pinky? If so, let us know, man. Let everybody know what's going on, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Give
Your
him
phone
10
may die
yards
as well.
there, and
I
about by the
think you will
nose of
for
the
it.
football, he's going to have a first down.
Yo,
Well, there's
your
plenty of real
microphone.
estate
You got a
for him to
microphone on
maneuver
your
that run, and let's
your thing.
face
You
it,
should be able to
shouldn't
talk
be
to
a
your.
surprise. He's one
Do
of the
this.
better backs in the league.
I went to
Had come
mine
into this
where it
game
say
with the
sound,
idea, slow
and
him
then it say
down.
microphone. You
Otherwise, it's
click
gonna
on
be
that,
a
and
long
then you like
afternoon.
push it to the right or something like that.
So first and goal from the 9-yard line. They'll run with Cook.
Let's
And
go.
he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
So you plug it in for a second.
Dalvin Cook, a 9-yard touchdown run.
Okay.
And the Vikings are on the board first here this afternoon. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation.
You said he's still
understood the
earning or he's still
momentum.
learning?
A nice hard charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Oh, you still learning how to do
Connects on
this.
the extra
Let me
point,
see.
and that makes the
I'm gonna hit this
score
PlayStation
7-0.
button, a little circle, and I'm gonna go down to see where it says sound on the screen, and I'm gonna click that, and you say output, and then it say controller speaker. And if I hit X, I cut the speaker down so I can't hear you, or I can push it back to the right and I can hear you. I'm gonna hit X again and leave it right there. So if you look at the
Now
screen, what I
Joseph
just
tees
did,
it up to
demonstration,
kick
you'll
off
see.
following the touchdown.
If not, that means like something in your setting.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown.
Yeah, you just
so
play the
now
game
you
and
feel
talk
like
to
they
the
really
dude.
need to respond here.
Oh,
They
okay,
certainly do,
okay.
but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail,
Yeah, I
the
be
little
in
more onus goes back on your ball club to try
I
to
be
pick
in
themselves back up.
guys break stuff all the time. Like pretty much every day.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down. But not much on that run,
Yo, that
Charles.
quick pitch was good a
that's
few years
exactly
ago,
the way to execute
and it's
a
good
run blitz
if
there
you
that
stuck in
guessed
the end
correctly
zone.
that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be
Yo, he almost
incomplete.
the dude in front of Smith could have caught that. It was the dude in front of everybody. That dude could have caught that.
And while that one was incomplete,
But
I
the
can't
dude
imagine
behind
it'll
him,
be the
Smith,
last shot that they take
caught
in this
it.
game.
And that's what saved the touchdown. That's crazy.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw it. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
He said, "Yeah, bro, you all set." So you can do it now.
Ready, set. Right there, Hurts.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Pick man.
Trying for Brown, and it's
Yeah, that's me.
intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
I don't think I was planning on doing that.
Cousins under a heavy rush, and down he goes. That's sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush
So you got your
activated.
blitzer
The
stuff
first sack
down
of the
pat.
game for them comes on the
least that
first
one.
play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now.
Now I'm
Playing
going to hit you with
behind
the
the
great play in
sticks.
Madden.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Cousins.
Great play in Madden, baby.
And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Vikings. K.J. Osborne, 43 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike
You still
quickly
can't hear
to
me.
add on to their lead.
But you said you just talked to somebody.
For as
You
big
should be able
and
to hear
strong
me
as some of these guys are,
through the
especially when you
controller.
see them in full pads, it
Unless
is
it's in your
sometimes
setting.
hard
Maybe
to
you had it.
appreciate how
You probably was in a
truly
party
fast
with the
they
guy.
can
We're
move.
not
That
in a
was
party,
incredible.
so
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this, a slam route.
I can get in the party, but then they can't hear me.
Get the ball to your receiver
They're
in
like,
stride.
they
This
can't
one
hear
was
me.
right on the money. He didn't miss a beat, and then it's off to the races, and there he goes.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top
My
speed
son
on
think
that
I
one
need
better than 20 miles
Windows
an hour. Now
10 or
Joseph
11.
tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
he said my window's not on here no more. He think that's why. So I'm going to try to get that
This is going to be
key
returned from the
tomorrow.
middle of the
Try to
end
get the
zone.
green key.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so
one
the same
second.
result, and he opted for the touchback.
What is this? How do you find this? Hey, make sure y'all go follow X Factor Gaming too, man. I'm definitely gonna do it. It should be right on my phone. I should be able to click on it. Let me see. Oh. The hell, man?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next
See, you
drive.
almost got me last
They're
time.
still
with
in
one
search of an
them
initial
guys.
first down
So,
as they come up here
Make sure
first
he
and
don't get
10.
me this time.
He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15.
I told you, man, that's crazy.
And they're going to be set up now with a
That's
ball
crazy.
at the 13-yard line. And that looked almost to be a case of, you know, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission
I lost the
accomplished.
game like
Well,
that.
it's real easy to celebrate the throw there,
Earlier.
but this was all about the protection because he had all day to sit back, survey the situation, and then really step
Nah, I
into
think that you
one.
did that a
He
bunch
wouldn't
of
have been
times.
able to do it without the
That's what I
help of his
think.
offensive line, though.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Pickman.
That's into a crowd and
Yes,
intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception,
Hey, you
it's
know, I
one where
realize
you're really knocking on the door for a
These
touchdown
Vikings
inside
ain't
the
dropping
red zone.
picks
You're
like
actually
the
thinking
Bengals.
points.
They ain't
no matter
dropping
what,
nothing.
At worst, you're thinking kicking a
They
field goal
catching
and
this
getting
stuff.
3. We might look back on this in the second half and say,
Oh, this on all Madden
didn't
too,
get
though.
points on that drive.
This on all Madden,
This could
though.
cost 'em.
All
And
Madden
that won't buy 'em much room.
CPU.
Just a 1-yard gain to the 5.
80% help, so
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room.
So that could
if
be-
you have
that's
to run the
probably
punter
why.
out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Play action now. Cousins. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson.
I'm gonna take
And
that
mark
Hopkins.
him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first
What kind of
quarter.
blitz
Already
was
sacked
that?
him
That wasn't
once.
even a
Had to get
blitz.
in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
What the heck just happened?
Now Cousins. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
I'm going to do the greatest play in Madden again.
Cousins again.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
Open man is Osborne. He's got it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
You said, how do you send stars? There's a... I thought you sent stars. You did send stars.
14-0 the score.
Oh,
this
no,
is the NFL on EA Sports.
If you're on the phone, let me show you. If you can see. Like right here at the bottom of the phone, you see a little yellow star symbol? Right here at the very bottom of the phone, it's a star symbol. It's a light, a heart sign, a star symbol. And on the computer, it should be the same thing. Right at the bottom, the very bottom right there.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
There's something else on the computer.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he's going to ball his way
like
down.
Now, sometimes I go to people, I be on the computer,
line.
And
A good run on
I don't see it, but I take the arrow and I kind of like put it at the bottom,
situation.
and then all the signs will pop up,
That's
likes
a great
and
run
stuff
right there
like
on
that.
1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone,
And then
but
it'll
now you
pop
set
up.
yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
It definitely should. It's definitely there, though. It's definitely there. Say So's in the building. Let me read what this says. He said that your gaming page active. X Factor. Do it say follow beside his name? Wait a minute, somebody asked me. Let's see, Say So in the building. I thought I seen Xavier Poole. Oh, I did see. But I don't see him on here though. Or maybe it ain't. Maybe my phone is late or something. Oh, here it go. There it go. Yeah, that's how you send it though. Say So in the freaking building. What's the deal, Say So? We on pause for a second. He got it. He had to do something or something. I guess that give me enough time to pour some H2O. That's water, y'all. Y'all think I be drinking Dom Perignon? No, I be drinking water. H2O. And then it froze at 19. Is it froze or something? Or you... I don't want to undo it if you like doing something real quick or something. But the 19 is like stuck. So X Factor, you might know something that we don't know, man. Hold on, man. I'm about to check out your record, man. Xavier Pooh said he don't know how to send stars. Hey, Xavier, where the like sign at? Right beside the like sign, there's a gold star symbol, and there's like a blue badge symbol beside it. It's a star symbol first. It's kind of yellowish gold. Then there's a greenish blue supporter badge, and then there's a light. They got faces now, and then there's a light face, and there's a heart sign on another face. I don't know what's. I don't know. Did he do this on purpose or was it froze? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Hey, you can finish X Factor. You can finish. He said he just let me have it. I still don't know why it froze out. It should have been like came back or something. It won't even resume. Okay. He said he don't know how to send it. What are you on? Are you on you on a PC or you on the phone or what? Xavier Poole. I say nah, it's stuck. Hey, how did you get it to freeze like that, man? You know something. Yo, man. Hey, yo, X Factor, you know something, man. You know something. You know something. I'm about to see your record. What's your record? Where's your record? Man, you talking about... Oh, that ain't you. Xavier Poole. That was Xavier Poole. That was my last one, man. He said a bunch of stars, so I stayed around and played another one. Yeah, so yeah, he blessed us with a bunch of stars, so we stayed around and played another game. Other than that, I'd have been already off. So that was my last one. So maybe tomorrow, something like that. We'll make it happen. I'll probably get prepared to play some chess, man. Got to grind some chess. Oh, okay. Hey, Pooh. I believe you. Hey, we'll make it happen tomorrow when I get on. You just let me know, and we'll make it happen, man. We'll make it happen. I'm finna get prepared and play some late night chess, man. He said, Tribe said, anyone here play Mutt? I'm sure somebody play Mutt. If somebody donate me a Mutt team, I'll play Mutt. It said, I got 15 mil. I'm selling for 20. You got 15 mil. You selling for 20. You said you quitting Madden? I don't get enough love to play Mutt, but if somebody donate me a team or something like that, I'll play some Mutt. I'll play some Mutt. And then I have a good team. I don't know much about how they do that. You said 15 mil and you selling for 20. I don't know what that mean. What that mean? Let me take y'all home real quick so y'all don't have to look at that screen. Let me go home real quick. This says, let me see. It said I only see the subscribe button. Yeah, right before the subscribe button, it's a little yellow sign, a little yellow star sign. Oh, Xavier Poole, you said 50. You said 50 stars? What do you mean 50 stars? It's a I give you mine for 20. What you wait a minute, he said you said $20? I'm quitting Madden. I give you mine for 20. It's a 98 overall. Is that good? For 20? Hey, Tribal, did you follow the stream? I'm gonna have to message you. And see what that's about, cause I don't know much about that. Cause I done seen some people. I think a year ago they had like people 103, 101. I'm like, how? This thing is on delay. I gotta take this delay off. It's too long. It's like 30, 40 seconds. And so now when y'all comment, I get it in like 5 seconds. But now it's taking 30, 40 seconds. So I think that y'all not saying nothing. But 30 seconds later, here comes something. See, like I'm waiting because I'm thinking that somebody may have said something, but nobody said nothing yet. So, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I guess I get ready for some chess. Okay, I guess I get ready for some chess, making sure I didn't miss a comment or something. So I'ma holler at y'all, man. I see y'all tomorrow, unless y'all like chess. We probably gonna jump on chess and do some late night chess. I'll probably be eating stuff first and jump on some chess. I hope y'all like chess and support chess. It's the baddest board game in the world. And I just happen to used to be one of the best chess players in the world. Not in the world, like I was just under that, like where the top people at and the professionals. I was just under there. If I'd have been still playing, I'd have been right there too. I mean, I could have played for money already. So now I'm like way back here. But I'm pretty good though. Stuff be coming back to me. It's hard to checkmate me. You're going to have to work. To beat me in chess, you're going to have to sweat some blood. I'm telling you. And y'all will see later. And I don't got my board. Once I get my board, y'all can see a whole different game. I'm a work on all the little tricks and stuff I used to do, all the moves and counter moves. I had some slick moves, man. At one time, people used to pay to watch me play chess. That's how good I was, and that's how good my movements and stuff was. I would give them my queen or something and checkmate them with like 2 bishops and a pawn. You know, so I would give them the major pieces, and I would still checkmate them with like little pieces. And that's why people like, what? Like, how you do that? So they used to like watching me. Raven Joe, peace, Raven Joe. Okay, well, we out for real this time. I holla at y'all. Raven Joe, holla at you and everybody else. I appreciate each and every one of y'all in the chat. And tribes, I hope you follow, cause that way I can click on your stuff, and then we can talk about that MUT team, and then the great can play some MUT. $20? I'm thinking, is the team any good? He says 98 overall. That sounds too good. So we gonna have to jump on that. And we definitely appreciate the X Factor. If it's beside his name, if it say follow, we can just click right beside it and give him a follow. Raven Joe actually have his page up. I don't know do he have his page up or not, but I'm gonna go check it out after this and see. So he came in hot with stars, and I may the good Lord bless him and his family and everybody else blessed the stream. I appreciate that, and I'm glad y'all on the team and the shares. Bless those who share the stream too, man. Bless those who share the stream. Okay, we out of here. Xavier Pooh said he's trying to show love for real. Oh, that's O. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, we out of here, man. I'll see y'all tonight or tomorrow. So if y'all like chess,